O, przerzucam na górę. Elo, elo, witam wszystkich, tutaj Piaro z tej strony, a my widzimy się w Filarach Ziemi. Jak widzicie, kamerka została przeniesiona na górę, myślałem, że ona będzie na dole. Znaczy, że będę dzisiaj coś nagrywał, nie? Ale z drugiej strony to dobrze, bo zaczynamy drugą księgę. Z Filarów Ziemi. Filarcy na chwilę dłużym, bo to jest fajna przygodówka. No to jedziemy, drugą księgę. Tak. Rozpocznij księgę. Tak. Pierwszą księgę żeśmy ukończyli.
My name is Aliena of Shiring. I'm the daughter of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. At least, I used to be, before my father was arrested for conspiring against the king.
Czyli ta dziewczyna.
And a man I had once refused to marry took control of everything my family had ever owned, including ourselves.
Pięć tygodni wcześniej.
Where's the girl? She is where you put her, you fiend. Once the king finds out. Here's the key. Now go get her, I'm starving.
Why am I fooling myself?
My lady,
There is nothing
are you
left.
awake? William Hamilton is back. He wants to see you. May I enter?
You may come in, Matthew. Dear God! Did he hit you?
Well, I suppose he's getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
This is taking too long. Go get them. Right.
Milady, I must ask you, do not provoke him. Not yet. Not until you're properly armed.
To byłeś broń?
Did you get the weapons?
Yes, I hid them up on the wall,
Dobra.
near the gate. Look for a red piece of cloth.
Get down here and no talking. And don't cause any trouble. I just cleaned my sword.
Okej. Muszę znaleźć miecz.
Well, that was quick. You certainly do know your place, don't you? Ugh, what's with your face? Your arrogance makes you ugly. Did you know that?
You reap what you sow.
Oh, there are a few things I would like to sow with you.
She didn't mean it. Your father will be the new earl soon. This castle will be yours. There's no need to keep the lady and her brother hostage.
Matthew. Save your words. He won't listen.
Oi, Walter. Looks like the princess needs a servant to do her talking. Can't imagine why I ever wanted to marry that ugly bore. A real lady, that's what I deserve. Maybe even Empress Maud. Yes, I'll marry the Empress, but I'll keep on fucking her.
Twoje słowa nie mogą mnie zranić.
Your words cannot hurt me.
Shut up!
I won't.
You have no say around here anymore.
I am still the daughter of your Earl.
You're a common whore, that's what you are.
Oh, how you must enjoy your revenge.
You're just getting what you deserve.
All this just because I wouldn't marry you.
Shut up. Shut up!
You are a sad man who knows nothing but cruelty. God shall punish you for this.
I am the cruel one. You renounced our wedding and made me the laughing stock of the entire Shire.
Stop, both of you. Go outside, girl. Walk it off.
Mam się przewietrzyć.
I should walk it off.
Anything you need, William?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
You heard him. Go, now!
Ja nie mogę sprawdzić, co tu jest.
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
You stay down here with me, do you hear?
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other Kate. Nothing in there but filthy water.
One more step and I'll assume you've got a death wish.
Flemish, here, girl. Don't you recognize me? Ah, good girl. It must be hard to catch my scent in this rain. Oh, it smells horrible in here. These are all rotten.
Mamy psu.
Oh, oh, a dead chicken. What a horrible smell. Someone must have trapped it in here for fun. What a waste. I'm not putting my hand in there. Disgusting. No, the room smells bad enough already. No, there are no weapons. Let's see. A loaf of bread. And it doesn't look as bad as everything else in here. Not even worth trying. It's obvious these are inedible. Mealworms. It's disgusting, but I'll keep it for now.
O!
I wonder what William would say if someone were to drop this on his plate.
O! O! Uuu. Wiem, co on nam planuje. Muszę save'a zrobić, bo...
Richard,
Did they let you go? Have you sided with them?
don't be ridiculous. I will never succumb to these beasts.
Beasts? That's a bit rude.
Gdzieś mają czerwoną chustę?
Have you seen my red scarf?
Is that all you worry about?
I think Matthew had it last. He said he lost it somewhere.
Then ask him. I'm busy trying to come up with a plan.
Jak sobie radzisz?
How are you managing?
I'd be managing a lot better if you gave me a sword.
Did he say something funny?
That boy with a sword. Look at his back. He can barely lift his own head. Teach a chicken to fight, might as well just step on it.
It won't be long. I will get us out.
Getting us out won't be enough. We need to reclaim the castle.
You can't be that stupid.
They have to pay, Ali. Even King Stephen.
King Stephen may not be aware of this. He needs to know the truth about these people.
Trust me, Ali. I have a plan.
Don't.
You can whisper and plot as much as you like. As long as my men are guarding the gate, you'll never get out alive.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't.
You really haven't...
Ali, drop the nonsense. This is serious.
I'll be back soon. Don't lose hope.
Yeah.
Muszę to zrobić jeszcze raz.
Quick, put it away.
Oh,
Hey, what's with the whispering?
What do I give William now?
To za nas zasługuje.
he get what he asked for?
Yes.
Good, don't...
Your food.
Pojadła.
Ah! What is this?
To wszystko co znalazłem.
This is all I've found.
You really think you can play your silly games with me?
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the King, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty. Huh?
In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Master Richard, don't!
Stupid boy.
O.
Almost as stupid as his sister. I'd rape you if I could. But you're not my kind of lass. What's with her? She dead?
Leave her. The king has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl proper. Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has decided.
O ja. The Dalek Entertainment to zrobiło. Też taki wstępniak. To wszystko wydarzyło się w pierwszej księdze, żeby dojść do tego momentu, gdzie teraz gramy, to trzeba całą pierwszą księgę przejść. Chyba tu widzimy bohaterów całej. To było wprowadzenie. Teraz się chyba księga zacznie, co? Księga, druga. Siejąc, Wiatr. Ja, aliena. Podkowa.
It's just out of reach.
Richard! Richard! Wake up! Come on, I need you to wake up!
It's too high. I'm chained to a post. I can't reach it. If only it was closer. It's just out of reach. Hey!
Jest.
Ali? Ali, my ear!
Jak się czujesz?
How do you feel?
Hot.
The wound is boiling your blood. We need to get you someplace dry and cool so you can heal.
Ali, they shackled us. I will die here.
Calm down. You'll only make things worse.
Dokładnie. Jak udało ci się uwolnić?
How did you free yourself before?
I don't know. When they put me here, they had the shackles fitted to my ankles. But today, I somehow managed to slip through. These 3 weeks must have made me very determined.
Yes, and very thin.
Poszukaj sposobu. Wydostaniemy się stąd.
Don't give up. We will get out of here.
And what then?
We'll find Father. He'll know what to do.
I heard them say that he's with the king in Winchester.
Then that's where we'll go. You'll see. He'll make things right again.
Nie poddawaj się.
Don't give up. We will get out of here.
I don't know.
Właśnie.
It's just out of reach. Richard. Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else. It's too high. If only it was closer. Richard, throw me that horseshoe.
It's not hard enough to break the chain. I already tried.
I'll think of something. Just give it to me.
No.
I'll open yours next.
Ale jaja.
Can you stand?
I'll try.
Good. Then wait here. I'll find us a way to get out of here.
Let's take his horse.
Yes, good idea. But first we need the weapons Matthew hid for us.
Okej. Yes!
I have to say, that battle was a bit short for my taste. The knights weren't prepared and the peasants scattered like chicken. What I wouldn't do for a good kill.
I found it. Matthew's piece of cloth.
Mamy broń. No teraz trzeba gorszą rzecz wywalić. Trzeba zwiać.
Try to stay sharp. If he wakes up, shout and run as fast as you can. Do you hear?
I will.
Please, take us away from here.
Careful! He doesn't seem to like that.
Oi! Don't you dare touch William's horse! You're not getting away like that.
O, dobra. The end. Jeszcze raz. Położę.
Careful! He doesn't seem to like that.
Odczep sekta.
Whoa, easy. Easy now.
What are you doing? The horse nearly woke the guard.
The knot is too tight. Oh, you look hungry. Want to eat? It's calm now. Try to mount it, Richard.
But where do we go?
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the King. They must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't take forever. Now me.
Udało się. Nie nakarmiłem go, dlatego nie zaufał.
You there! Stop!
Come off!
Udało się. Uciekamy tu, bo tylko tu mamy.
The thought that they could catch up with us urged me to ride onward. It rained relentlessly. After a while, Richard's moaning got weaker, but I did not dare look back, for I feared to see William Hamley right at our heels. I forced the horse to go faster, hoping that my brother would not succumb to his wounds.
Teraz tu.
We headed toward Winchester. The king would make things right if we explained them to him. He had to. It wasn't long until Richard almost fell off the horse. Touching his forehead, I realized he had a high fever. His mutilated ear was red, hot, and swollen.
Koła.
A
Sędzia.
sound startled me. From the thicket of the forest emerged a woman. I was ready to draw the dagger that was flush against my forearm. I asked her to give us her name. This was her forest, she said, so we should be the ones introducing ourselves. I proclaimed that I was the daughter of the Earl of Shiring, travelling with my brother. I can tell your nobility by your manners. She smiled and revealed in turn that she was the wife of the local verderer. Seeing Richard's ear, she said that he needed help. Luckily, their hut was nearby. She offered us food, shelter, and care.
Jadło i schronienie. Nagrywam się. I jedziemy.
We followed her to the hut. It was further than she had led us to believe. There I helped my brother off the horse and let the woman take the horse's reins. The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as outside, and there was no sign of her husband. Richard dropped onto one of the creaky stools. The woman lit a fire, which came alive with a crackle and gave out a warming glow.
Weźmy to.
I raised my voice and repeated more urgently that if we didn't act right now, Richard might die. At my words, the woman seemed to wake up from her absent-mindedness. She nodded towards the fire. There was a sound outside, but she distracted my attention by turning to Richard. She started to explain that to close a wound, one must gently press a hot piece of metal against the flesh. This will stop demons and bad smells from entering the body. The woman's eyes kept darting to the door, so I turned my head to see what it was she was looking for. The moment after I'd turned my head, my own knife was pointing at my face. She'd noticed the dagger in my sleeve and had yanked it out before I knew what was happening. She apologized. It's a tough world, and it's eat or be eaten. There was another noise outside. He's here, she said.
No zobaczymy, walcz.
I swiftly grabbed a splintered board from the ground and pointed it at her in defense. Suddenly, I was grabbed from behind, and the next moment I landed hard on the floor. He examined us and our weapons and broke into laughter. He stepped closer to reach for Richard's sword, but his wife interrupted. We can't sell that. Everyone would know who that sword belonged to. The man grunted in agreement and turned to leave. Before she followed him, she dropped my dagger. Burn out your brother's wound with this, she said, and disappeared.
Okay.
We heard the whinnying of William's horse and the stomping of hooves from outside. We stood frozen until Richard told me to go and have a look. As I did, the outlaws were long on their way, and our mount with them. The hut probably hadn't belonged to them in the first place, but at least it meant a roof over our heads for the night.
Okay.
The fire was still burning. We had no other choice but to trust the word of the outlaw. The heated dagger trembled in my hands. Do it, Ali, I can take it. Richard tried to sound brave. A horrible hissing sound and the smell of burnt flesh filled the hut when the blade touched his ear. But it seemed to work. For a few hours I guarded the door while Richard slept, but soon I fell asleep too.
Okay. Wędrówka do Winchesteru.
We walked for 2 more days with only brief
Dwa
rests
dni.
in between, but we finally arrived at the city gates of Winchester. Richard was weak, but at least we were still together, and we were sure that together we would find a way to escape this nightmare.
Okay. Winchester. Okej. I tu się kończy. To jest pierwszy rozdział drugiej księgi. Rozpoczynamy drugi rozdział. Zatwierdź. Winchester.
We made it. They can't harm us anymore, can they? After all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so, but we shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
Where are you going?
To our townhouse, of course. Ali, there's someone here. Maybe it's Father.
Do you think so?
Well, they must have put him somewhere.
Nie.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dokładnie,
Come now,
weź.
before anyone sees us here.
Idźmy do kościoła.
Father, may we come in?
I can hear someone.
Hello? We're lost and looking for shelter. They don't seem to want us here.
Idziemy do tawerny.
Good lord. What happened to your ear, lad? Did you make a wrong turn this morning?
Szukamy noclegu.
We were hoping we could stay for the night. We've traveled a long way, and we're exhausted.
Sorry, rooms are all gone. King's in town. Everything's teeming with nobles. Come back next week when the big fish have jumped the pond. I might find a cozy little corner for you.
Ali, he was talking to me.
Well, then next time, say something.
Fine.
Tu nie. To jest kolejna. Idziemy.
Now look at that! A cripple with a sword and his beggar girl! If you're looking for some privacy, there's a bar just down the street!
Szukamy miejsca na spoczynek.
We're looking for a place to rest.
Tell you what, you can have my room till I finish my beer. Should be time enough for you, squirt.
What is it? Why are we leaving?
This is childish. Father wouldn't want us to stay in a house with those people.
But Ali, they were just fooling around.
Right. Let's keep looking.
Może w tym domu.
Let me. I am the son of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. Open up!
Why should they let us in? Father's not there, Earl.
Shh! Someone's coming to the door.
Yes? What is it? Anything wrong?
Well, there is. We are about to sleep on the street. So...
Oh, I'm sorry, but we'll be going to bed now. Good night.
How dare they?
They're not bound to us, Richard. We need to find somewhere else.
Gospoda.
Innkeeper! We're looking for a place to stay. Is anyone there? Innkeeper! Hello? The monks are calling for evening mass.
Do katedry. Szybko!
Hello?
Hush! It's almost peace hour. We're just about to start compline. Oh, my! You look exhausted. Are you two on a pilgrimage? You look like you have quite a journey behind you.
Tak.
Yes, we are. May we come in?
How could I ever deny God's most faithful? Let me get you some pottage while you tell me all about yourselves.
Ali, you just lied to a monk.
Well, are you hungry or not?
No i idziemy w klasztorze.
When I woke up that morning, I was alone. I hoped that Richard had risen early, maybe to go to the castle. I left to search for him right away.
O jest! Trzeba go ratować.
You heard me, now move along.
Get out of my way, guard. Every citizen has the right to petition the king.
But the poorer sort are generally not foolish enough to exercise that right.
What are you saying?
You're talking to the son of the Earl of Shiring. I'm his daughter. If you don't let us pass, we'll have you locked away and make you rot in a dungeon.
Like your father, you mean?
What? You know where he is?
Of course. And you should too, if you're who you say you are. He's in the jail right here in the castle.
How do we get there?
Go left before the gate and cross the yard. You'll need to talk to the jailer, though. His name is Odo, and he's got deep pockets.
Deep pockets?
Well, you lower sort cannot expect any favors for nothing. Better get used to it if you want to survive. Now, clear the way. There are people who want to see the king.
I could have done this on my own.
Just like you could have run away on your own without telling me anything.
Shh, hush, Ali. The people are watching us.
Jak tam twoje ucho?
How's your ear?
It's pounding like a drum. I'm sorry. I thought I could talk to the king before you woke. You did so much yesterday. I didn't want to wake you. Please, don't be cross.
To nic, próbować pomóc.
It's all right. You were just trying to help. Oh, don't give me that look.
Sorry. Shall we go and see father now?
Yes. I know them.
This is all such nonsense. Maud as queen. What was the old man thinking?
I believe he just got too comfortable with King Henry.
That old man had quite a bit of fight in him, I heard. They whipped him for days. And when it was over, he just asked for a mug of wine. Didn't beg, but asked, "Hurry up, I'm thirsty." Like it was some kind of feast or something. Makes you wish he was still on our side. What a shame.
Did you like what you saw, mistress?
Of course not. But my husband seems to be in good health. I hope it'll stay that way.
I hope so too, but, you know, nowadays good food is just so hard to come by. Oh, you're so kind. That'll help to keep him fed for a while, surely.
Take good care of him. I'll be at the market.
Will do. Good business, mistress.
What are you staring at?
Your ear. You should take better care of yourself.
What was that all about?
I don't know, but we have our own problems. So come on. You're a good horse, and so calm. I can tell the king's men are far better caretakers than the Hamleys. Are you the jailer?
Your humble servant. What is it?
We're here to see our father. He is the Earl of Shiring.
Is he? Look like just plain Bartholomew to me.
So he's here.
Look at us when we're talking to you.
How much have you got?
We've nothing. So don't bother asking for a bribe.
Then you can't see your father. Sorry.
Kim była ta kobieta?
Who was that woman?
That'll be 2 pennies.
What?
Ah, gotcha. That's Meg. Her husband tried to trick a fellow merchant out of his purse. Wasn't good at it. Now he's lost everything.
Then where did she get all her coin?
She took over his business. Works as a merchant at the market. Funny that she still cares so much for him. I wouldn't.
Zdobędę.
I'll get a penny, and I'll bring it to you as soon as I can. But won't you let us see him now, just for a few moments?
Get the penny first. Shouldn't be too hard. One of you must be worth something.
is he? Just tell me that, please.
No, he's not. He's dying. Now get out of here.
Are you crying?
Didn't you hear what he said?
Yes, but he was lying. The last time we saw Father, he was very much alive and healthy.
Sometimes I wonder what is going on in that head of yours. So how are we going to get a penny?
We could beg.
Beggars usually ask for food or clothes. I never heard of anyone giving them money.
Well, how do people get money?
The king gets money from taxes, lords have rents, priests have tithes, shopkeepers have something to sell, craftsmen get wages, and peasants don't need money because they have fields.
Apprentices get wages too. So do labourers.
We could work.
But Ali, I can't work like a common man. I'm the son of an earl.
Not anymore. You heard what the jailer said. We're no better than anyone else now.
$32, $33, $34. You sure this is right?
Don't patronise me, Meg.
I just want to be certain.
See?
Idziemy na rynek. Musimy zdobyć pensa. Wow.
Let me see yesterday's list again.
All right.
Oh, we can't afford
13, 15, 22, 28.
Meg, pogadajmy z nim. Pełna.
Hands off that cart. We just loaded it.
Okay. Meg. A, co się stało?
Excuse me, mistress.
Oh, I've seen you before. You're going to see someone in the jail, right? It's the only explanation why they'd let you enter the courtyard dressed like that.
That wasn't very nice.
What is it?
Szukamy pracy.
The jailer refused to let us see our father unless we paid him. Could you offer us some work?
Do you even know what business I'm in?
Wool. This is a wool stall, isn't it?
And what do wool merchants do?
Sell wool?
No. Well, yes, in the end we do, but first we buy it from the peasants. The peasants bring the wool and the Flemish take it away. All I have to do is store and transport it and get the prices right. And that is cheaper if it's done alone.
With some minor help from me, that is.
Okej, a pożyczka?
Could you lend us some money?
Unlikely.
What for?
We need to talk to our father.
He's a prisoner in the castle's jail.
And the jailer won't let us see him until we give him a penny.
Once you get back to him, it'll be 2 pennies at least.
What do you say?
Once Odo sees that you really want something, he'll start overcharging for it. In the end, he's just another businessman.
At this rate, we'll never see Father.
Could you help us talk to him?
Sorry, but no.
Dziękuję za poświęcony nam czas.
Well, thank you for your time.
Wait. You know, my husband is a prisoner as well. He used to run this business, but he was caught selling underweight. Now I have to travel to Flanders and tell my husband's agents that they don't need to worry. Leaving my entire business in this man's hands.
A wise decision.
A man whose calculations leave a lot to be desired. I tell you what, I will give you enough to pay Odo if you help us count the fleeces inside. Do you know how to count?
I told you my calculations are right. There are 23 sacks.
Yes, we know how to count.
Then go into my stall and tell me how many there are.
Thank you so much. Come on, Richard. Let's do this together.
Dobra. Liczyć worki.
1, 6,
Dobrze, czyli tak. Dobra, to będzie tak.
9,
1, 2, 3,
13,
4, 5. Kurwa, możesz się przesunąć? No tu jest jeszcze jeden. 2,
20.
3, 5,
Alright, I got it.
6, 7,
I'll tell you when you're done.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 22. Dwadzieścia dwa.
How many have you got?
23.
Are you certain?
I think so.
Przelicz jeszcze raz.
Please, count again.
22 jest.
What? Why?
To make sure you were right the first time.
Only if you do that too, Ali.
I will.
1, 2, 8, 9, 11, 16.
Co?
I'm done.
Kurwa. Dwadzieścia dwa worki.
So?
Still 23.
Powiedz mi.
Let's tell them then.
We're done.
Good. So, tell me.
Dwadzieścia dwa.
All in all, there are 22 sacks of wool in there.
Ali, are you sure?
Tak.
Tell me again, Aldous. How much did you pay per sack?
As I said, for mixed quality such as this, it was £1 average.
£1 per sack?
Ah, selling wool is good business. With the coin you have here, this means...
I'm right. We're 1 sack short.
The children miscounted.
It seems everyone miscounts apart from you. Here's your coin, girl. You confirmed my own calculation, so I'm giving you more than what you asked for. If you're smart, you'll find out what Odo wants more than money. Then he might not ask for so much.
What would that be?
Let's just say he likes to feel like a good person every once in a while. It makes him feel less like the monster his job has made him.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And good luck in Flanders.
It'll be all right.
You really gave them money?
I can do with my coin whatever I like, unlike you. So don't follow my example.
I won't.
Wpisujemy. Nasz kolega nie liczy się, ja 2 razy przeliczyłem 22 worki. To najgorsze jest to, że mu nastaje i zasłania te worki. Dostałem więcej. Idziemy. Idziemy do środka. No. Jedziemy.
Here.
Well, that's one for you. It'll be 2 pence if your brother wants in as well.
Are you mad?
Nie spodziewałem się tego
I
początku.
didn't expect that from you.
Why not?
Sądziłem, że jesteś porządnym człowiekiem.
I thought you were a decent person.
Well, I am. But I'm also a very funny bloke. Was just fooling around with you. You can get in for free, of course. Have fun seeing your father.
O ja. O Jezu.
Who's there?
Father?
Annie? Is that you, Elaine?
Ale to bolesne mi z zatłuki.
What have they done to you?
It is you. And is that tall young man, my Richard?
Yes, Father.
You've grown. Have you got a beard yet?
Only just. It's still very fair.
Are you both well? How have you managed? Where have you been living? They wouldn't tell me anything about you. It was the worst of the torture.
Nie mogę patrzeć. Mamy się dobrze, ojcze. Nie będzie.
We're fine, Father. Don't you worry.
Dokładnie.
We've been living in the castle. Matthew has been taking care of us.
But you can't live there anymore. By now, the king has probably made that dumb oaf Percy Hamley the Earl. But where's Matthew? Why isn't he with you?
Zabili go. No nie musimy powiedzieć. No.
He was killed by the Hamleys.
No.
But they did us no harm.
Then what happened to your ear, Richard?
It's nothing but a mere scratch.
Father, we have to ask King Stephen to release you.
No. I swore an oath to King Henry, Princess Maud and her sons will rule. I shall not swear allegiance to Stephen, and neither will you, even if the other parents did. Do you hear me?
Yes, Father.
Stephen is not our king, not mine, and not yours.
Wow, ale...
Please, Father, please, calm yourself. There's water here.
Give Father some.
How can they make him sleep here? Does the king know?
If he knows, then he's no better than William Hamley.
Stop it, both of you.
He has enough to carry with his sword. Richard,
just get Father some water, okay?
Ale czym?
I need something to catch the water. I'd rather not alarm anyone. No, I must hold on to it.
No jak? To wiadro.
I need something to catch the water.
No poważnie, nie mam.
No, but it's good to know that I have it. He has a... No, they might not let us back in. I'll keep it. Maybe we have... I need...
No! A, dzbanek, tu jest. Nie zauważyłem go. Teraz mam. Nie zauważyłem go w tym. Co ty robisz?
Come on, Ellie.
I found this in the bucket, but... No, I'm sorry. You deserve better than to drink filthy water. Maybe I should pour the filth back into the bucket and take this instead. There must be something better.
finally!
Thank you,
Proszę.
children. When the Hamlets brought me here, I hid 50 peasants on a belt under my shirt. I gave that belt to a priest.
Oh.
50?
What priest?
I don't know his name. I gave him the belt and demanded that he keep it safe for you. He was near the west gate.
Co mamy zrobić w takim razie?
What about after we get the money? What should we do?
Your Aunt Edith lives in the village of Huntley on the road to Gloucester. You are to go there. Richard, you will be a squire to her husband, Sir Simon. You will learn the arts of knighthood. Aliena, you will be lady in waiting to Aunt Edith until you marry.
Ojciec się
about
skąpił.
you?
I will die in this cell.
We won't let you.
You will. And before you leave, I want you both to swear an oath.
We can't leave you like this.
You can, and you will. Richard, pull out your sword. Now, put your hand on the hilt, my son. Swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will not rest until you are Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands I ruled.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will not rest until I am Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands you ruled.
Now you, Aliena, swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will take care of your brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
Przysięgam.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
There. Now, you need never come to this place again.
No, don't say that.
You have promised to rebuild what we have lost. Today, I will confess my sins, pray for my soul. Now, go.
Richard. Richard, we have to go.
We have to go.
Guard! Open up.
fine, Ali.
Percy Hanley, Bishop Whalery. Good morning.
I teraz
Ali! It's them! Over there!
zawiązuje się. To, co mieliśmy w pierwszej księdze,
Again, thank you for your
z innej
assistance in
perspektywy teraz widzimy.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course.
Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
No i
Oh, children, pardon me.
okej, teraz
We're only missing one more.
Here.
o co chodzi?
Ali! Ali!
Those horrid people are about to talk to the king.
We knew that they would, didn't we?
Yes, yes, we did. Father was right. They are all tied together. The Hamleys, the king, even the church.
Do you think Father's priest is also in on this?
Well, we'll have to find him first. Then we'll know.
Najpierw misi.
Excuse me?
Oh, more pilgrims? How wonderful, Brother Bernardus. Does that mean we can now depart for the Cathedral of St. Swithin? Praise be! St. Swithin will heal my foot. Oh! Pat my eyes, Brother Bernardus. Praise be!
But we're not pilgrims.
We're looking for a priest our father met right here at the West Gate.
It was about 3 weeks ago.
Sorry, my children. We only just arrived here. We are here to visit the shrine of St. Swithin. Surely St. Swithin will help you with your ear, my boy. Praise be! Oh! Oh! I'm so happy my foot is going to be all right. Can you see other pilgrims already, Brother Bernardus? Not yet, Brother Peter, not yet.
Dobra, ona będzie wiedzieć coś?
Ah, look at that handsome young man.
Good day, my ladies.
So well spoken. And look, he even has a battle scar. Like what you see, handsome.
You can ride two of us, young lord, if you can pay.
Have you seen a priest? Our father met him here at the West Gate. He owes us money.
Oh, you're talking about him.
That's where he got all that money.
What?
He even paid for Mary's dress. He didn't want to at first.
All she had to do was stroke his bald head. Where is the priest? What's his name?
Don't know his name, but he's a regular at that one inn.
The Boar, close by the North Gate. Smells like piss there. Shall I teach you, love? How to fuck a man? Or a woman?
You can make a fortune with that little mouth of yours.
But in a year, you'll look like me.
O. O, ajajajajajajajajajajajajajajajaj.
This is the place, but it looks closed.
Excuse me? We're looking for a priest who stole our money. Word is, he comes to this place regularly.
A priest? Sorry, dear children, I didn't seem to be able to recall anyone who fits that description. But that little stable boy might know. He knows everyone who comes and goes.
Oh, where can we find him?
When he's not working at the boar, he's doing small chores round town. He's always busy, the little chap. Wears a green cap. It's adorable, I tell you.
Nie podoba mi się taka sytuacja.
Well, look at that! I knew we'd find you here. They're here! Damn, you lost them! William will not be pleased when he hears this.
Na targu.
Do you think he'll let us watch? I don't care what he'll do with them. I just hope the coin's right. You're playing hide and seek with two children. You should pay us. Or are you not having any fun? Oh no, loads of fun. But, Hey, there they are, over there! All right then, let's get you back home. You have a lot to answer for.
Stay away from us.
Ali!
No!
You can't run. You can't hide.
O cholercia. Okej. Okej, na targu też nas szukają. Nie, tędy nie. Targ też nie. Tu jest taka. Są kolejni. Chłopiec tajemny.
That's what you get when you work with half-wits. How am I supposed to move this barrel if it's twice as heavy as me?
Let me help.
Very impressive. Thank you for that. I'm always telling them, if you want me to restock your kitchen, don't let them cram the barrels to the brim. So, what was it you wanted to know?
Do you know a monk who frequents the boar a lot?
The bar? I used to work there. The bar, the Lazy Mare, and 2 private kitchens. You're talking about Father Ralph. Thought the women had sucked him dry, but he always comes back with more money. But he only spends it on beer and ladies. Never has a tip for me.
Where can we find him?
He's a priest at St. Michael. One of them churches round here.
Which one is it?
It's close to the East Gate, but don't look for him inside. He likes to light around in his back alley.
Oh, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Pleasure. See you around.
Are you Father Ralph?
What if I am?
Does that mean yes?
I guess so. He's the only monk around.
What do you want?
Well, I am the son of Bartholomew, the Earl of Shiring.
So?
Nasz ojciec dał ci pieniądze.
Our father gave you money for safekeeping.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Now piss off.
Oddaj nam nasze pieniądze, mnichu.
Give us our money, monk.
If you don't shut up, I'll get a stick and teach you some respect.
Don't you dare.
So you're saying there's no money?
Right.
But my father said...
Your father lied then.
We should talk to the sheriff.
It'll be my word against the word of a jailed traitor. And now give me some peace. I'm hungry.
He's right, isn't he?
Potrzebuję dowodu na to, że kłamie.
We need proof that he's lying.
Like what?
Maybe something he recently purchased that a monk couldn't normally afford.
That's smart, Ali. And then?
I don't know. At least we'll be sure that he's lying, right?
Może uda nam się go zdemaskować.
Maybe if we expose him, he'll give in.
Are you sure?
No, but you can see the guilt eating at him already.
Rozejrzyj się.
Keep an eye on him. I'll have a look around.
Beczka.
It's too heavy.
Tylko beczka jest, tak? To jest ojciec, a to jest beczka.
Hey!
Oh, is this yours? Oh, I didn't think a poor monk could afford something like this. Richard, I found it!
Takie chipsy.
He took all the money.
What now?
Tak.
A z czego to?
Nieważne z tego.
Ma tu światło się da.
Tak, teraz kończę. Czyli mamy pas, tylko nie ma złota. Za chwilę popełniasz ciężki grzech.
You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms then. You may not know it, but a lot of people live that way.
Znalazłam to pod twoją beczką.
Don't pretend you didn't see, monk. I found this under your barrel. You are a thief.
That strap proves nothing.
You seem very certain of this. Sheriff!
Hush, you stupid brats. The sheriff is a bastard. He'll take everything for himself.
But first, he'll take your hands.
Sheriff or no sheriff, you won't get your money.
Ali, this isn't going anywhere.
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help.
Oddaj nam pieniądze.
Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt a man of the church.
A jakby? Odejść. Mam pomysł. Richard? Dobra.
I warn you, I have friends nearby.
If you scream, I will show them your beer-soaked belt and tell them what a thieving liar you are.
You wouldn't harm me.
Przypilnuj wejścia do zaułka.
Richard, you go over there.
What? Why?
Make sure no one's watching.
Dokładnie, no bo jeżeli nikt nie patrzy. Przyłóż nóż do gardła. Strach.
Hey!
What?
You're a devil!
I'm going to cut out your eyes one by one. First, the left eye.
No! Oh, please don't!
Where's the money?
Here, I got it on me.
Where's the rest?
Gone.
Gone where?
I spent it.
Let's take what we've got and go.
All right. I may come back one day, and then I'll collect what you owe us.
Dobrze zrobiła.
You were wonderful, Ali. You scared him half to death.
Yes, well, now, come on. Father wants us to find Aunt Edith.
Nic. Dobra. Tu jesteśmy, tak? To... Nie ma nigdzie... No trudno. Kawał drogi.
On the road to Gloucester, my feet started to bleed. I remembered a cobbler who lived nearby in the town of Hastead who could sell us some boots. But taking the detour would cost us both money and time.
No... Ciao.
The cobbler was a quiet man with little love for children. When I asked for a pair of his cheapest boots, he stared at me, trying to measure my query's worth. Then he lifted his finger and pointed at a pair that would cost us more than half of what we had.
Okay. Zapytaj o tańszą parę.
The cobbler surveyed us once more. He took in Richard's sword while listening to the impatient but uncommon way I talked. In the end, he held up the boots he'd been working on, unfinished, rough and frayed, then suggested a figure that was lower but still overpriced. The boots were really nothing more than a pair of small sacks. When the fabric didn't hold on its own, the cobbler offered 2 wiry strings to tie them to my ankles. Ultimately, the rough fabric still hurt, but less than before.
No właśnie.
In the afternoon, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped drastically. We considered setting up camp to allow us an opportunity to warm our worn-down feet. However, we were already running low on food and would soon need to reach our destination. Richard had been silent for a while when I offered him our last piece of bread. Uncle Simon will make you a knight, I said. But wouldn't I have to fight for King Stephen then? He answered, taking a bite out of the dry crust. I watched him for a while, then turned away, wondering how difficult our lives had become and how infinitely more complicated.
No właśnie. Odpoczęli, można iść tu.
In the hills, there are a lot of poor small holdings. We asked a shepherd for directions to Huntley. It's just down the road, he answered. I thanked him and gave Richard a hopeful push. It's all burned and rotting. Auntie and Uncle must have left some time ago. Maybe they built their new home nearby. A proper one made of stone. They always had coin enough for a stone house anyway. Maybe this isn't even the right house.
It is.
How would you know? It's been a long time since we came here with Father. These houses all look alike.
Shut up, Ali, please. They're gone. Probably killed. Whatever happened to them? We will never find out. It's over. There's no place for us to go.
Don't give up. We will get through this.
No nie może się tak skończyć. Oj.
Oh, good day again.
Good day. Huntley is just down that road. You can't miss it.
I know. We just found out that the people we've been looking for aren't there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
Zapytał Simona I Edith.
Do you know what happened to the owners of that burned down house down the road?
It's not Simon you're looking for, is it?
Why, yes.
A while ago, some knights came to his house, nasty bunch. Burned it down, said he was part of some scheme against the king, like his brother, the Earl.
What happened to Simon and his wife?
Dunno, haven't seen any of them since.
I understand. Thank you.
Co robisz?
What are you doing?
Getting all the work done. My wife is ill, so I have to do it alone. Needs to be done by nightfall, otherwise I won't get them to Winchester tomorrow. Why are you asking?
We were supposed to live here with our uncle and aunt, but since they're gone, we need to find another way to get by.
My prayers are with you.
Powinno wystarczyć twoja wolna do Winchesteru.
We could take the wool to Winchester for you. You could could stay at home and look after your wife while we sell your stock.
Well, that would be kind of you. But I couldn't trust you to negotiate the right price and bring the money back safely.
Zaproponuj kupno wełny tu i teraz.
What if I bought the wool from you? You'd get the money right now and wouldn't have to go to market anymore. And whatever more we can negotiate will be the pay for our travels.
Well, that's an interesting thought. But for that to work, you would need to buy my entire stock, and I doubt you have coin for that. Now let me get back to work. The sun will set soon.
How much for one sack? Just name your price.
1.5 pounds.
1,5 funta. Najpierw sprawdź jakość wełny.
I want to see the wool first.
All right, have a look.
Let's see. Huh. These fleeces are quite thin.
I put the cheap ones on top, in case of rain.
The ones deeper down don't look that much better.
Well, I couldn't wait for the wool to grow any thicker. My family is hungry and weak. I had to shear my sheep early this year.
All right.
Nie, 1,5 funta nie ma opcji. Ona mówiła... Funta! Na razie.
I can offer you £1.
That's less than what merchants in Winchester would offer.
Dobra. Zapłać 1,5 funta.
All right, you can have the money.
Throw it over. I'll finish shearing old Mabel here, then bring out the rest I've got. Maybe you also want to talk to the other shepherds around here. They might want to sell too.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
By the way, there's a man looking for you. He came by just shortly after you. I told him you went to Huntley.
What man?
Oh, yeah.
Dunno. Brown scruffy hair, beard, black horse. Could be he rode right past you. That old hut is not easy to find. Shall I give him a message if he turns up again?
Tell him we left Huntley for good.
I will. Now let me get those sacks for you.
Oh, wow.
I wonder what Richard will think of this.
What did we do wrong, Ali? Why is God punishing us?
Nie zrobiliśmy niczego złego.
We did nothing wrong, little brother. It's just the first time we're facing difficulties that other people go through their entire lives.
But there is nowhere for us to go. We're commoners now. Commoners who never learned to do common work, and we both swore an oath to Father. If we don't get the Eldon back, we will go to hell.
Możemy zająć się handlem wełną.
We could become wool merchants.
What do we know about wool?
We know from Meg that a lot of shepherds complain about their walk to Winchester. What if we did that for them?
What about me becoming a knight?
Uncle Simon's not the only one who'd take you as a squire. If we collected enough money, we could pay another knight to teach you.
Właśnie.
It might work.
Right? We've had some bad luck till now, but surely not everyone is a fiend. It'll take some time, but we should be able to gradually increase our income. All we need to do is have a lot of patience and pray to God. Richard!
Lord Anthony caught me riding the horse you stole from him. He told me before I take you back, I can have some fun with you.
Get away from him!
Papa!
Richard! Richard, are you alright?
What happened?
Oh, you're alive! You're alive!
Why are you crying?
Because we are both alive.
Dokładnie.
Looking back, we'd been lucky that his bones hadn't been broken, and that his ear had healed so quickly after we had burned out the wound. Otherwise, I'm not certain my brother would have survived the attack in Huntley. Once he could walk again, we gathered the few things we had and headed out, counting our blessings and preparing to build ourselves a new life.
Kilka tygodni później.
How's your wound doing?
Don't worry, I'm fine. May I ask what you're planning to do with all that wool?
Okej, to jest cały czas już. Gdzie nie mogę zapisać gry? Okej. Dobra. Okej.
No, I'll use...
Dobra. Pogadajmy.
Mind showing me a piece of your stock? I'd like to establish the quality before I make any promises. Not bad. That's quite some wool you brought along. I hope you're not planning to set up shop here too. Meg would kill me if I let you.
Przybyłam tu sprzedać wełnę.
We came to sell this wool to you, not to compete with you. It comes from the shepherds near Huntley. They gave it to me so they wouldn't have to come here themselves.
I see. All right. I'll give you £1 per sack for this.
What? Only £1?
Ah, that's a fair price.
Zapłaciłam za nią więcej.
But I paid more for this. I'd sell at a loss.
How much did you
Ile
pay?
zapłaciłaś?
£1.5 per sack. It was almost all I had. The rest I had to spend on the cart and the toll at the gate.
Then you let yourself be overcharged.
What?
I can't pay for your mistakes, can I? You have to handle that yourself.
Annie, let me handle this. Your money would not only pay for the war, but also fund our fight to reclaim our earldom. If you pay us more, I shall never forget that courtesy. Will greatly repay you once I'm back in charge of shiring. I may even allow you sole access to our own wool production.
That's a lofty promise.
And it would hardly cost you.
So, you two are the son and daughter of the Earl of Shiring?
We are.
But you're just children.
We will make coin, and I will become a knight fighting for glory until the king grants us back our noble inheritance.
That may all be very well, but I can't pay you more than what I already offered.
Then I'll prove that the wool's quality is worth the price. Just let me look at it once more. We've got to work out what signifies high quality.
Maybe if we remember what the shepherd said.
It's from a good breed of sheep, they said. What else?
And other wool looked greasy. Not ours.
It's dry, light and soft.
The wool is pretty strong too. It holds together well.
That's all I remember.
Yeah, me too.
Have you thought it over?
Jest mocna.
Some sheep produce brittle fibre, but this wool is strong. Its sheep had good, healthy lives.
That's suitable for finer and durable fabrics.
Jest czysta.
Wool is often full of grease and dirt. But this batch was scoured very thoroughly. It's very clean and soft.
Even picky customers would be delighted. That is true.
Jest sucha.
In this weather, some cartloads of wool would arrive damp. I made sure that this is dry and undamaged. It's light and easy to transport.
And customers are hesitant to buy wet wool. All right. What pricing did you have in mind?
Jeden i cztery.
£1.60 per sack.
Come on, that's close enough to £1. Just take the pound.
Dobra, jeden i jedna druga funta.
£1.10 per sack then.
But tell you what, I'll give you £1.25 for every sack. You've brought up some good arguments. Your wool is exquisite.
Of course it is.
But not a penny more, all right?
Zgódź się.
Yes, agreed. £1.25 it is.
Very good. Just so you know, if my mistress gets angry, I'll have you tell her the same things you told me.
Thank you for your business.
We've done it, Ali.
Well, we still sold at a loss of 60 pence. But at least I negotiated a better price.
I know why Meg likes you, Aliena. You're just as ruthless as her.
Don't be so hard on yourself. My friend, Milius, says that a good bargain needs a lot of foresight and experience.
Can I help you?
Forgive me, I didn't mean to barge in, but you are the Lady Aliena of Shiring, are you not?
Yes, I am.
And I'm Lord Richard, Earl Bartholomew's son.
My name is Philip of Gwynedd. I am the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Ah, I've heard of you. You helped a lot of people after the Hamleys attacked my father's castle.
We only did what was right. I met your father.
My father knew many people. Not all of them were his allies.
I know. I'd like to invite you to come to Kingsbridge. Our own wool trade has fallen somewhat into neglect, God forgive, but we have plenty of sheep. I am sure we could come to an agreement.
You want us to be merchants?
But I sold at a loss.
You wouldn't work for me, you would work with me. I can see that you are not afraid of hard work. I don't know a single novice who would have been willing to pull a cart like that on his own. You may have made losses, but that only means there is more to learn for you. My friend, Brother Milius, would be delighted to speak with you. He always goes to markets for our priory. What do you say?
I'll consider it.
Please do consider my offer. You will be most welcome in Kingsbridge. It is the least I can do.
Thank you, Father.
Super.
Not much later, I found a home in Kingsbridge. I remember when I got there, there was Jack. You! I remember you.
Teraz z jej perspektywy.
You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have two fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes. Tom Builder and Jack Sharebug.
And then the days just went by. Little did I know that the best and the worst was yet to come.
Dokładnie. Tu mamy wybory. I tu się kończy druga księga. No. Elo. Witam wszystkich. Wiatr z tej strony, a my widzimy się w Filarach Ziemi. No, to kontynuujemy naszą historię. Zobaczymy, co się w trójeczce wydarzy. 5 lat później. Lata lecą. Ciekawe jak King wygląda. O, 1141 rok. Ciekawe.
So, you have returned from Rome, Bishop Waleran.
Yes, it was a very illuminating time.
What do you want?
The Pope was very pleased to hear how I and you have worked together in the past to support our king.
We did not do it for your church.
He was less pleased, however, to hear about the bargain you struck with the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Why should he care? Once and for all, we will not support you in your personal quarrels. The deal we made with the Priory of Kingsbridge has the blessing of the king.
Of course, and you would never change your mind on that matter. Tell me, has your son returned from the Holy Land yet?
We have not heard from him. Ever since he set out to join that crusade of yours. If he dies, your church will be responsible.
Do not underestimate your son, Lady Hamley. That would be a great mistake.
O. Wioska odbudowana. Ładnie wygląda.
Not long now and you'll have a ceiling.
Wonderful. Then we will no longer have to hold our services in the crypt.
Mhm.
You could even begin to plan the paintings for the wooden ceiling and the walls.
Why a wooden ceiling? So the whole thing goes up in flames again?
Philip decided on that because it's cheaper.
Mhm, to prawda.
And these walls can only hold the weight of a wooden ceiling. I love you like a brother, Alfred, but the apprentice shouldn't have to tell the master craftsman things like that.
Jack, for once, focus on your work and finish it. Just for once. Or you'll stay an apprentice for the rest of your life.
Don't argue again.
Alfred is right. This is a house of God.
All right. Now, where were we? You can start planning the paintings for the ceiling if you wish.
A, nie trafiłem.
Can we afford that at the moment? We are paying so many workers already.
Jest. Dobra. Muszę się skupić na robocie.
Father Philip, Tom Builder. Alfred.
Ah, Aliena.
How are you?
I'll be moving my wool to Shiring today. The fleece fair starts tomorrow.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Milius and I have already arranged everything. We'd make much more of a profit if Percy Hamley had not raised the taxes this week.
Again?
Jonathan, you shouldn't wander off. Stay with us.
Tom is right. You hear?
Kontynuuj pracę.
He looks like a real monk.
Omnius Pluvius, nomine patri amen.
That sounds like Latin, but it's not quite right yet. We would not have to worry about this if we could sell our wool here on our market.
The king would have to grant us a license for that.
And the Hamleys wouldn't like that, I'm afraid. They want the taxes from the fair in Shiring.
Don't worry, we'll make a good profit. It's a good year. We've never moved this much wool as it is. Oh, and I have to build a new storage house.
Alfred is a master craftsman now. If you can pay him, he'll help you.
Ah, very good.
If she hadn't a business of her own, I'd hire her to work for me.
She is something. She would make me a good wife.
Hey! Hey, take that back!
What? What did I say?
Nie.
For the last time, stop your quarreling.
Philip, let's look at the plans again. There's a problem I have to discuss with you.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Take that back, Alfred.
Jack, leave him alone. And for once, finish your work.
And Jack, please keep an eye on Jonathan, will you?
What? Why me?
Finish your work, Jack.
That's how it always was. But on that day, I didn't care. On that day, I was going to see Aliena. And I was going to tell her how I felt. And nothing and no one would stop me.
Teraz. Dokończmy.
Time to get this done.
Oj! Co to jest? Matko, wolniej. No.
Nice. For some reason, I'm full of energy today. But the face, it isn't right. I can never get the face right.
No
I'm
właśnie.
done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. Oh, damn.
Watch your tongue.
I will. Damn. I need to get much better at this.
Dobra. Zapiszemy. Spróbuję
I
jeszcze
can
raz.
never get the expression right. That's not humility, sorrow, and dignity. It looks surprise. A surprised Corbel. Useless. I'm done for now. I just can't stand look. The tree of life. When I was small, I wanted something with animals. I tried to make it look like no other tree, more like a thought. I like it, but nobody recognizes that it's supposed to be a tree. Well, Tom says it's done, and he won't let me do another one.
Oh.
I better not get too close.
Pozbądźmy się go. Trafiłem?
I need to do better than that.
A, muszę trafić. Muszę!
Ah, missed.
Chcę się pozbyć os. Jest!
Damn it.
Nie mogę trafić,
I
no.
need to do better than that.
Za szybko to idzie. Żeby to było zwolnione tempo.
Ah, missed.
Jack, skup się. Chcę się... Jest!
Yes. I bet there are more nests around.
Dobra. Udało się. Trafiłem.
Right, the wall is already coming apart and Alfred wants to put a stone ceiling on top instead of a wooden one. Idiot.
Do krypty idziemy.
it's gone. Where did it go? There must be some kind of cavity behind that wall. The foundations and the whole crypt were part of the old cathedral. Who knows what secrets are hidden down here? Huh. It's gone.
Z Jonathanem pogadajmy.
Hey, little brother.
Zrób minę. Zabawimy się?
Come on, let's have fun.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, I can.
Dlaczego nie?
Commander said you can't. You have to work.
I know what they said. I was there, you know. Philip and Tom won't mind if we take a break. Sometimes people say one thing and mean another thing. Either he's stopped listening or he's thinking about it.
Powiedz o opakowaniu się nim.
I hope you appreciate that I look out for you.
I ate a beetle.
Don't tell Philip, alright? It's our secret.
Zrób minę. Znowu. Wstań. Chodź. Wejdźmy na targ. Oho.
Jonathan, don't run off.
Don't worry, he's here.
Ah, great. Thank you, Martha.
And no, I don't have time to watch him.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no! It's all broken!
The sounds of the market.
Shouldn't you be working, Jack?
Maybe I should go before I buy anything.
Watch where you go, will ya? Now it's come to that. Even the monks step on my chickens.
Jaki interes? Widziałaś Aliena?
Did you see Aliena?
Maybe she was heading home. I think she's expecting a visitor.
A visitor?
Do I hear jealousy in your voice?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jaki interes?
So, how's business? All well?
More and more people keep coming here. Yesterday there were 24 merchants from Shiring alone.
You exhausted?
Pretty much. But the Priory made a lot of money.
Seems the Earl just raised the taxes at his market, so they all came here instead. Now they've all returned to Shiring for the Fleece Fair.
Is the Earl asking lower taxes at the Fleece Fair?
On the contrary, from what the merchants told me, it's even worse. So they all have to trade their wool there, including Aliena and the Prior. But you need a license to do a fleece fair, and only Shiring has one.
Ty nie wybierasz się na jarmark wełniany?
Are you not going to the Fleece Fair in Shiring?
No, Philip asked me to supervise the market here.
So now you're working with Philip and Aliena?
I know, it's a lot of work. But we all want the same thing after all.
And what's that?
To keep this place in good shape. This is our home.
Yeah, I guess.
You should be working too.
I'm just taking a break.
Zabawa Jonathana.
Do you want to buy some of this fine cloth, Jonathan?
Great idea. I can make you a red robe. Or a blue one.
No.
No, that would be silly now, wouldn't it? What is the colour that monks wear?
Brown and black and grey.
Jak udaje ci się wytrzymać z Alfredem?
How do you get along with Alfred?
He usually only talks to me when he wants me to cook for him.
Why would you keep cooking for him?
Właśnie.
He doesn't have a wife. And he's my brother.
I wouldn't ask you to cook for me. Jonathan wouldn't either, and he's your brother too.
Jack, no one's supposed to know.
Don't worry, he's a little monk. He is everyone's brother.
Aliena udała się do domu?
Aliena went home.
Could be. I know she's expecting a visitor.
No to idziemy tam.
Maybe I should get going.
Oh, before I forget, I have a message for you.
Nie, no się odgadam z badań. Na górę rzeki.
I think Ellen wants to talk to you about Papa.
What's there to talk about? Tom doesn't believe I can be a builder.
That's not true. That's what she wants to talk about. Papa knows what you can do. He told her.
Oh, did he?
Yes. He's complicated.
He is. On days like this, you can almost get lost here.
Mapa? O, trochę urosło.
The Hamleys would be breaking the agreement we had with King Stephen. All I know is that suddenly the quarrymaster wants us to pay steep prices for stone. And the verderer of Shoot Forest now insists we pay even more for timber.
Ooh.
The verderer and the quarrymaster both claim that they act on orders from the Earl of Shiring. If our workers find out, they'll get nervous. And rightly so.
Of course. This is a terrible problem.
It is. But I can assure you that we will be safe for the next few weeks. I've planned ahead for a case like this.
You have?
There are always bound to be shortages. We can pay our workers and there's enough stone and timber for a month.
If it weren't for you, we'd be lost now. But our problem remains. I must talk to the Earl.
Indeed. But first, we need to talk to the workers. They need to know.
I agree.
Kończą się zapasy.
Why would Percy he had me break his word? Why now all of a sudden?
Idziemy do kuchni.
I don't know.
Okay.
Hello, Millions. Jack. And Jonathan. This is not the best of times.
Brother Cuthbert could have been a little more careful in storing the apples down here.
I'm sure it's fine, Brother Andrew.
I am not so sure. Even the salt is damp.
Cuthbert knew what he was doing. What is Brother Andrew up to? We will get a new cellar soon. Andrew is preparing everything. Maybe they should get a new kitchener as well. Why? If what Cuthbert did was not good enough, then what I can do can't be much better. Cuthbert knew so much more than I did.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Moździerz.
Can I use the mortar? The mortar? Yes. Why shouldn't you? What do you want to use it for? I'm not quite sure yet.
5, 6. There is a sausage missing.
No, there's not.
Ah, no. Here it is.
No.
Everything all right, Jonathan? Better not. I don't want to disturb him. You miss Cuthbert, hmm? I do. The thought of being here without him. But you won't be alone. I'd rather be alone than spend the rest of my days cooped up in here with someone like Brother Andrew. Or whoever will be the new cellarer. Did you talk to Philip about it? You know, I think I should.
But
Philip and I haven't talked since Cuthbert passed on. As prior, he always has something else to worry about. Why does Philip want me to read the Bible? He thinks that if you put that mind of yours to good use, you could be a great scholar. Are you saying I'm not putting it to good use right now? No, but there is still so much you could learn. Why does Philip want me to read the Bible? He thinks that... Are you saying I'm not putting it... No, but...
We were thinking of getting a novice to do the work of the cellarer for a while.
You mean till I taught him everything and then he is a cellarer?
These are hard times. We cannot just bring a new monk into our priory.
If I have to teach someone, then I can just do it myself.
Do you have the time to do...
We'll find a solution.
Krużganek.
It's blocked. I have to go through the front.
Kapitularz.
Get up! The mortar won't mix itself.
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
Well, the mortar won't, but I will.
Oh, yes? Did I complain when you disappeared for the better part of the morning?
That's none of your business. Now get to work. You drunk bastard!
You pushy fat oaf!
Don't be distracted by what is going on outside.
No,
Superior Regis. The two have been quarrelling the whole morning. I wonder what their problem is. What are you doing in the scriptorium?
I wanted to have a look at your books.
Is that so? Everyone, listen up. It's the work of a scribe not to copy text and scripture.
It is, Superior Regis.
Yes, Superior Regis.
Yes, Superior Regis.
And is it not the task of illuminators to illuminate these texts with pictures and colour?
It is, Superior Regis.
Yes, Superior.
Yes, Superior Regis.
And what do you think is the work of Jack, the apprentice of Tom Builder?
Working on the construction site.
Carving statues and ornaments.
Building
I think.
things.
I'm not exactly sure what it is either, but it is not distracting our scribes and illuminators. I do not know what Prior Philip sees in you, Jack. Now, go back to your work and do not disturb us again.
Oh.
Shut up! You shut up!
And you, don't be distracted.
No,
Superior
Regis.
Oh, job.
No.
What's the problem?
I'm taking me well-deserved break.
Well deserved. You deserve a good kicking, you lazy drunk.
Better a drunk than a bearded bastard. Come on then, kick me. Show me what you got.
Please, this is leading nowhere. Think for a moment what other people would do.
What?
Who?
Pomyślcie o innych ludziach. Był Stefan.
What about King Stephen?
Now, that is a man who sits a lot.
How would you know?
He's got a throne.
He's the king! Of course he's got a throne!
And he's sitting on it. He's got a throne. Of course the man knows how to sit.
Oh, like you mean?
Yeah, like me on me well-deserved break. Or you on yours when you're sitting on the shitter for half a day.
I was not!
I heard you farting from here.
You think I want to shit for half a day? You think that? Well, you better think again!
Subprzełom.
The sub-prior.
Oh, don't get me started on sub-prior Remigius. He is a hard-working man. He is. And don't you doubt it. What? That he is a hard-working man? Who? Sub-prior Remigius, you fool!
What? How dare they? How dare you? Shouting in the cemetery like heathens! But silence! Do you have any idea how hard the work of a sub-prior is? How much devotion and painful work it takes to teach our novices, our monks? And you dare call me a fool?
We didn't!
Silence, I say! I will think of a way to make you two understand the kind of behavior I expect in this priory.
I think they'll be busy for a while.
We place our trust in you. We take you in. And
there are many I've not read. Most of them, actually.
Ah, Jack. I knew you'd be back. Just be careful that Remigius doesn't see you.
But Philip said I'm welcome to read and study here.
Not while we're working. Remigius insisted.
I'll try to be quick. If only I had more time to read. What is it that you're working on?
I'm copying pages of the book Prior Philip wrote. We finished the original last year.
I didn't know he wrote a book.
Not many know of it. The content is...
He's critical of the church and bishops. After his experience with Bishop Waleran, he studied about what he calls Judicia Cleri.
Judicia Cleri? The judgments of the clergy?
Yes. In the past, there were many cruel tests that were made to discover whether a man was guilty or not.
Oh, wow.
The Lord was to judge them. These ordeals were called Judicium Dei, the judgment of God. Some had to hold burning iron in their bare hands. Others were drowned. Some were burned on the pyre.
Oh, wow.
And if they were innocent, God would save them.
There'd be no martyrs if that were true. Even Adolphus would have been saved.
Yes. God works in mysterious ways. The prior wants these horrible ordeals to become a thing of the past, for cruelty only leads to more cruelty.
But I heard of miracles. Saints that survived burnings.
True. However, Prior Philip believes these were not judgments of God, but judgments of the clergy.
Judicia Cleri?
Yes! Stories and fake ordeals to redeem friends and allies of the clergy.
Fake miracles? By the church? Whoa, that sounds like Philip is asking for trouble. Whoever is accused of fakery and heresy will not be likely to respond well to that.
But we believe Philip is right.
This is the second millennium. We must finally learn from past mistakes.
Mm-hmm. Polowanie na czarownicę.
What are you working on?
Go away. I have to focus.
Hey, can I read what you're working on?
No, Remigius will get angry if I don't finish this.
All of you!
I better stay away from the window before I get in trouble too.
Wszystko?
If only I had more time to read. If only I had...
Dobra, idziemy. Chodź. Mamy cel.
Friar Philip is too forgiving. The sub-prior has to handle everything he neglects. Everything. As sub-prior, I have even more responsibilities than the prior himself. And more worries.
Dobra, i teraz będzie wielkie celowanko. Bo znalazłem ul. Jest.
I need to do better than that.
No jednak nie. Jest.
I bet there are more nests around.
Jeszcze?
I just don't see how you can possibly regain our trust.
Okej. Teraz ten.
Hello, Cuthbert. I hope you're happy wherever you are.
What do you mean, wherever he is? He's lying right there. I made sure his wait for Judgment Day is comfortable.
Philip thinks we might go to heaven when we die.
No, we lie in wait till Judgment Day. That's why I want someone good to bury me, to make sure I lie well. I hope you will remember your promise that you will bury me.
Well, that was a long time ago. My first night in the Priory. I'll bury you, Brother Arnaldus. Don't worry.
Thank you.
And thank you for looking after Cuthbert.
Mhm.
Like heathens! You're not heathens, are you?
No, so right.
Everything all right, Jonathan?
Dobra.
Oh, you're not heathens. Then you should know better.
Idziemy tędy.
Without his support, we cannot continue building.
You've talked to the king before. Maybe he'll help again.
Hopefully, he will.
Maybe it's all a misunderstanding. What are you doing out here, Jack? Did you finish your corbel?
To skończyłeś.
I'm done. Why do I get the feeling that when I go and look at your quarble, it won't be finished?
W porządku.
I'm doing my best, all right? If you would let me do more than just the statues. You need to focus on the task at hand. I can do much more than stone carving, and you know it. We can't always get what we want. Alfred can. Jack, please. We have much bigger problems to solve right now. The Earl of Shiring has stopped supporting us. If we don't do anything about it, we'll have to send the workers away. We'll have to stop building the cathedral. I will talk to Percy Hamley. And if he won't see me, I will talk to the king, or this will be the end of Kingsbridge. Can I help you? Yes, by doing as you're told. Do your job, and only your job. And leave Alfred alone.
Droga na północ? Nie, to jest domawiane, ja nie chcę podróż. Co?
Good day, my ladies.
If it isn't handsome Jack. Have you come by to help, eh?
Not really.
Didn't think so. After a day your hands start bleeding. Piss and salt in the water will do that.
Piss?
Only way to get the grease and dirt from the wall. We can use a coin, but there's only so much pain you can take. Sooner or later, Aliena will have to look someplace else for fullers.
I will find a way to help you with your hands.
Well, it's a start. Then maybe you should get back to work as well.
I'm just taking a break, all right?
Matka chciała też coś robić. Najpierw pójdziemy do... Strasznie długi rozdział.
Brother Paul.
And that is little Jack. You see, he never paid the bridge toll when he came here. Sometimes you must show clemency and let those in need pass into our town without asking for coin.
I'll remember your words, Brother Paul.
He's teaching the novice about the bridge and the toll. I better not disturb them.
Aha. No to na tam coś się dzieje. Aha.
Hej.
Myślałem, że coś ma jakieś... Idziemy. Matka coś od nas załatwi, nie wiadomo co. Pamiętam.
to talk to you.
What is it?
I'm afraid there's a lot of trouble ahead of us. From what I heard from Tom, they're trying to shut down the construction.
They?
The Earl of Shiring. Tom is under a lot of stress. If it weren't for him, it would already be over.
Why are you telling me this? Did he say something about me?
No. But I know that he just can't stand to see you and Alfred arguing.
Just don't see why Alfred gets to do everything he wants.
Alfred is a master builder. You are an apprentice. There are rules. They may not be my rules, but they are yours, if you want to become a master builder.
Maybe.
Don't be angry, Cub.
I'm not.
Pytajmy.
If she suspects something, then she's pretty good at not letting it show. The Fullers down in Kingsbridge are having trouble with their hands.
I'm not surprised. I could only do it for a few days, even though Aliena paid well. Here, take this.
Ouch! Stinging nettle?
Yes, and you need to crush it with a pestle and mortar, and then make a balm from it. Cuthbert had a mortar, I think. The fuller's hands will improve for a while. But only for a while. If they want to stop their hands from suffering, they need to stop fulling.
Maybe you're right. Thank you.
Żołędzia.
As much as I'd like to, I did promise Tom I'd only do my own carvings in the evenings. No. She would just tell me not to pick a fight. I should probably continue work.
Probably. Don't look so sad, Cub. We'll talk in the evening.
Hey, little brother.
Idziemy do młyna. Orze. Jest, ostatni chyba.
Don't always run off, Jonathan, or I'll get in trouble with...
Aliena!
Nie tu!
Yes?
Do you mind if we sit here?
Of course not.
A, idziemy.
And how are you two?
Oh, well.
To.
Say, I wanted to talk to you because
Yes, Jack Builder?
I like you. You're beautiful.
Why, thank you, Jonathan.
Well...
Well...
Jonathan! He's here!
I'm coming! Jack loves you.
I was just about to ask if you think that Jonathan suspects anything.
I swear on this very Bible that I don't know what you're talking about. Cold. Oh, I lost my Bible. Shit.
I'm sorry, but no bad deed goes unpunished.
But we haven't done anything bad. Yet.
You burned down the cathedral.
My lady.
You dangerous feral beast from the woods.
God hates me for that. He has a strange way of showing it. You remembered it?
You sang it the first time when we sat here together.
You were dangling your feet in the brook, lost in thought. Just like today.
Why can't it always be like this, Jack?
I know what you mean.
I hate pretending that I don't love you.
Oh.
Then don't.
Jack.
I know.
Masz jakieś wieści od swojego brata?
Have you heard from your brother?
The war never ends, and he always needs more money. And I pay him to fight for the man who killed our father.
King Stephen, to get the earldom back from him.
Yes. But you know, I don't even want that. Everything I've built here, what we have, I have all that because I'm not my father's daughter anymore.
Dokładnie.
I'm afraid that if Richard becomes Earl, I'll lose much more than the money he's wasting now.
Znowu pokłóciłem się z Tomem.
Did you fight with Tom again?
Tom always takes Alfred's side.
Well, he is Alfred's father. He worries about him. It was the same with Richard.
If Tom's worried about Alfred, then why is he always telling me off?
Because you are the clever one. He probably worries about Alfred.
It's not my fault that he's a bit slow in the head.
Exactly. Tom thinks you should know better.
Maybe.
Nie gniewaj się na Tom.
Don't be cross with Tom. I think he wishes Alfred was more capable than he really is. He wants Alfred to be his successor, after all.
Well, perhaps he could be if he only put his mind to it. I mean, even I could do it.
I'm sure you could.
But who would want to build a cathedral anyway?
A nie, nadal czytasz Biblię?
Were you still reading the Bible?
Philip insists. I better be angry that I lost it.
Oh, don't worry. He'll still keep teaching you. I think he sees something in you.
Oh, maybe I should become a monk. Oh, but you aren't allowed to kiss monks.
I shall love you like a brother then.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Say, what was that book called you told me about last time we met?
The Amours by Ovid. I've only heard about it from a travelling scholar.
The title sounds promising.
Yeah, but maybe it's not as interesting as we think.
Let's find out.
I'll ask around Kingsbridge and see what I can find.
All right.
Mhm.
You know, back in the forest, my mother made up the rules herself, but they all made sense. Here, everything is... it's complicated.
I know. Rules everywhere. Why is it that Tom can't tell Philip that Jonathan is his son? He's so happy when he's around Jonathan.
Tom's rules. And Philip's, probably. Tom believes he has lost the right to be Jonathan's father, as he gave up on him when he was born. That's what Martha said. And what about us? When will we tell other people about us?
I guess when we're ready to play by their rules.
Or they by ours.
I guess.
To jak rzeźbienie w kamieniu.
It's like stone carving.
Is it?
Yeah, when I first look at a piece of stone, I start to imagine what it could become. Corbels, squirrels. It's like I can already see them. But it's only when you work on it that you learn what you can and you can't do with it. If you do this, the stone will break, and if you do that, it will look great.
We will tell people about us when we're sure it won't break anything.
Right.
I bet only good stone can be used for the pillars, right? Because they carry all the weight.
Exactly.
That's why Tom and Philip keep nagging you. They want the best for you and for themselves. Which is you.
If you say so.
I know so. I want the same.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Abby. All of them.
Maybe not everything, Jack Builder.
Oh. What's going on?
We better go and find out.
Everyone, calm down.
What happened at the quarry?
Listen. Yes, there was an incident. Our friend Otto Blackface was hurt at the quarry.
What happened?
The Earl of Shiring had his men stop us from taking stone from the quarries and timber from the forest.
Why? Why would Percy Hamley do that?
All we know is what his men told us, that the Earl of Shiring will not support the construction of Kingsbridge Cathedral anymore.
What are we going to do now?
I will ride to Shiring myself and I will talk to Percy Hamley.
Oh, that's all good and well. But how are we supposed to continue working without stone and timber? I want to be paid before you run out of money.
I need to feed my family.
Calm down. You heard the Prior. He will talk to the Earl himself.
And I'd planned ahead for a day like this. You will be paid soon. And there will be plenty of work for at least another month. For all of you.
I trust
I
Tom.
say we stay.
I trust our prior.
I will prepare everything immediately.
I'll be with you in a moment.
What if the Earl won't listen to Philip?
I need to talk to Philip. See me later at my house, all right?
What about the book we wanted to look for?
Not now. I think I can help here.
I'll find the book.
We will sort this out. And now, back to work. This cathedral won't build itself. And you, Jack, watch Jonathan.
Oh, what again?
Dobra. Robimy save'a. Zaraz. Mam zapis, więc...
I will do everything in my power to make sure.
I know that my husband has worked here ever since, and we would like to be close to Our Lady Aliena, but we have no choice.
Oh, Mary.
The same goes for us, Mary. We all owe Philip much.
I trust you, Fat. My wife is right. If you can't pay, we'll have to move on.
Kingsbridge is our home. I don't want to leave.
Let me think of something. Maybe there's a way we can pay your workers early, Philip.
But selling the wool at the fleece fair will take at least a couple of days.
I'm sorry, but me and the other workers can't wait that long. Not now that everything is so unsure.
Trust me, Philip. I'll think of something.
Jack. I saw your corbel. You did good work, Jack.
It's not half as good as it should be.
Don't get lost in the details.
It's my corbel. I want it to be perfect.
None of this is ours.
Doing the carvings is the only job you didn't give Alfred to screw up.
We should be thankful of the work we're allowed to do. And in our work, we must be thorough and steadfast.
Thankful for what we are allowed to do. You are the one who wouldn't settle for less than a cathedral. You could have had other work, but no. For months, you remained steadfast, no matter the cost. When are you going to tell Jonathan about what happened in the forest? Shouldn't have said that about Jonathan. Damn it.
Idziemy Amuna. Proca. I trenujemy.
I need to do better than that. Missed.
Ja nie lubię tego. Chcę trafić to.
Damn it.
Skup się. Jak już raz nie trafię, już... Myślałem, że zdążę drugi raz, ale nie. Mam tylko jedną szansę. Jest.
Before him, not a single fort remains. I think that was all of them.
Jest. Osiągnięcie. Dobra. No. Czego? Co ty znalazłeś?
Do you mind?
Pozwolisz?
Oi, my ants!
I just took a few. They aren't all your ants.
No. Mechanizm? Mechanizm młyna.
The water flow turns the wheel. Then there's more wheels. And the millstone. The water flow turns the millstone. So the motion of the water is used and transformed into another motion, the grinding. Shouldn't there be all kinds of motions possible? We use wheels to lift timber and stone up at the construction site. Maybe the right kind of mill could make a sawing motion or a hammering motion. I guess that's a challenge for another day.
Mrówki, fajnie, przydadzą się.
Don't see any squirrels or birds. I don't see the Bible. Even if I could find it, I doubt it would still be legible. No.
Porąbane. Staram się ten pierwszy przejść, ale tu jest tyle takich Dobra, musimy iść do kuchni. Podzielę to na dwie części. Zaraz się obiad zbieram muszę.
Maybe the sacrist has time to be cellar at the same time? Now, let's see.
O nie. Time event.
Here we go.
Ja tego nie znoszę.
Yes.
Udało się.
Just a little more.
No.
Good. And now, what? Millions? Yes.
Macie
Do you know
orzechy.
how to make a bar? Indeed. All it takes is some hot fat and beeswax. Oh, thank you.
Okej.
You know, you really wouldn't make a bad monk, Jack. What, me? I think that would be a problem. Why? You can read, you know about herbs, and you are good company.
Is this supposed to be wine?
What?
Here, in the corner.
No, it's vinegar.
It's vinegar. That shouldn't be here. What was Cuthbert thinking?
Oh, Lord. Give me the strength to endure this without chasing Brother Andrew from my kitchen. I don't think I would make a good monk. Why not? Philip thinks so too. He told me. Never mind why. I don't need to be a monk to come around and talk to you, right? That is true. And I think I should get back to work soon. Thank you for your help.
Idziemy na ścieżkę. Tu. Bum.
Try this.
Whenever did you find the time to make a bomb, handsome Jack? Don't you have work to do?
Who would I be if I could just pass by ladies in need?
Does that mean you'll join us and do some filling?
I have my own work to do, so that won't work, I'm afraid.
Oh, of course. Suddenly you've got work to do. But I dare say, that bomb works. My hands feel much better. Thank you.
You're welcome, ladies.
Kolejne osiągnięcie. Uj. Do klasztoru. Za katedrę.
We place our trust in you. We take you in.
If only I had more time to read.
What are you reading? The Liber Regulae Pastoralis, the pastoral care. Pope Gregory I wrote it more than 500 years ago. We've made a few copies, some even in English. Prior Philip wants all English priests to be able to read their tasks and duties as well.
Okay.
If only I had more time.
Spytajmy.
I'm looking for a book by Ovid.
Oh, we saw some in Shiring and in Winchester.
There are also a few copies in Salisbury, I believe. Which ones are you looking for?
The Amores?
Have you heard of that? That was one of the copies in Winchester, I think. Did you read it?
Me? I don't remember.
He did.
Just a page or two.
Sounds like the right book, and Winchester's not far. I should tell Annie what I found out.
Winchester. Okay. Dobra.
And this is how you thank us?
Once the west side and its towers rise above the priory, it'll be even more impressive. Only a few more years. What I'd give to build at least one of the towers.
Dużo zbudowane. Jak na 5 lat. Na pewno będzie. Okej.
I'm done for now. I just can't stand look.
Dobra, tak. Na ścieżkę. No malejemy.
Come on, Jonathan. Let's tell Ali what I found out.
Co to jest? Kot? A tu taka perspektywa, myślałem, że taki wielki on jest. A on idzie pod murką.
Ranulph of Chester and his half-brother stole Lincoln Castle from Stephen. At least this is a chance for us to take it back.
For us? Who is us? The whole of England is strangled by new taxes and torn apart by this senseless quarrelling.
Senseless quarrelling? You still think I'm just playing around?
No.
I put my life at risk, Annie, for you and me. This isn't a game.
I know that.
Do you? It's an honour to be one of the King's Knights.
An honour that costs a lot of money.
Oh, now you broke it, Jonathan.
There's someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Oh. Go play.
Jack.
Hey.
To nie.
So,
Więc.
Yes.
Tak?
what brings you here?
Co cię sprowadza? Masz gościa?
Do you have a visitor?
Are you jealous?
Everything all right there?
Yes, it will just take a minute. Sorry, but my brother is waiting. He has to ride back to Shiring soon.
Ah, I see.
Aha, prezent.
All right.
W porządku.
I just wanted to tell you that I found out about the book.
What book? Oh, Ovid.
Szukam.
You were still looking for that.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. It just feels like there are so many problems right now at the construction site. That reminds me. Could you tell Philip that I've come up with an idea how he can pay the workers?
Oh.
Jaki?
How?
I'll buy up all of his wool and sell it on the fleece fair myself. But I need to go to shiring first and get the money.
All right. I'll tell him. By the way, they have a copy of the Amores in Winchester.
Oh? I think I know someone who might be able to get it. But first we need to make sure Philip gets his money and talks to Percy.
Who?
Percy Hamley, the Earl.
Percy Hamley, the fat oaf.
Congratulations, everybody heard you.
So what? They're all bastards.
I think I should be going.
Oh, all right. See you later, Jack.
Of course.
Bastards.
You're gonna have to forget that word really quick, little brother.
So for them you've got money, Ali.
So you were eavesdropping on me. Great. That deal with Philip will help them and us, Richard.
Robert of Gloucester is advancing on Lincoln as we speak. Tomorrow we will ride from shiring. And what I need from you is money for a new sword and a gambeson. And I want my shield painted in Stephen's colours.
Is this leading anywhere, Richard? You've been doing this for years now, and has the king ever considered making you Earl of Shiring?
Not yet. But I fought side by side with him before. He knows my name, Ali.
Oh, all right. I will meet you in Shiring, and I'll bring the money.
Okay. Okej. Idziemy do klasztoru. Strasznie długi odcinek.
Father Philip.
Yes?
Aliena says you can pay your workers. She has enough money to buy up all the priory's wool and sell it in shiring. And that way, you get your money earlier.
Really?
But you have to accompany her to shiring. She has to fetch the money first.
The sooner the better. I have to talk to Percy Hamley anyway. Thank you, Jack. Now you better get back to work. Tom wanted to talk to you.
Tak? Dobrze, już. Okej. Zapiszmy. Dobra, mamy. Idziemy do katedry.
Yeah, if I talk to Tom now, he'll insist I stay at the construction site and work. Am I really done out here?
Idź do pracy.
Jack!
What?
Tak?
Come here, please. You wanted to finish your call bill and I let you. Some prior in me just told me you disturbed the monks in the scriptorium.
Philip told me to practice reading.
The Bible, not the kind of book you were looking for. Then you go and waste your time in the cemetery and the market, and in the kitchen, and chatting to the Fullers.
I made a balm for them. I wanted to help them.
You should have been working instead.
Zaraz.
Don't you know how close we are to shutting down the construction? If I'd not planned ahead, it would all be over now. But how am I to plan ahead if I can't rely on you, Jack?
What? Watch out! Whoa.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Up here! Hey, hurry up, quick! What's going on here?
Your son thinks I dropped the stones.
You were the one who pulled them up, weren't you?
Of course. That is my job.
He was probably angry because he might not get paid.
Alfred, stop it.
What?
Peter.
Zaraz zejdę! Chwilę!
I'm not sure, but there was a monk. He was wearing a black robe, and when he saw me looking at him, he ran away. Maybe it was him.
A black robe? Are you saying this was my fault?
No.
No ale ja zaraz przyjdę, no!
He wasn't from here.
No. Peter dropped the stone and doesn't want to admit it.
I saw a monk in black in the market.
Oh, did you? I was there too when you were. Tell us, what did he do when you saw him?
Stłuk duży dzban.
He broke a big jug.
That wasn't a monk. I was there. That never happened.
Maybe I remembered it wrong.
Jack, take the rest of the day off. I don't want you two to get into another fight.
What about the monk?
We don't know that there was a monk.
Accidents happen. We'll check all the ropes to make sure there won't be another one.
O. Ale ja tam widziałem postać, musiałem nie zareagować.
Excuse me, Philip? Philip?
I'm sorry.
Is everything all right?
I was just thinking about my brother. What is it?
Aliena is ready to go to Shiring with you.
Then I must not keep her waiting.
O masz. Nie chcę tego dzielić na dwie części.
As we rode, Aliena expressed relief that Percy Hamley held court in Shiring Town during the Fleece Fair, and not in her father's castle. I had not yet confessed to Aliena that I blamed myself for her father's fate. I felt the guilt and shame starting to rise when we came to a large group of peasants looking as desperate as the refugees that had come from Earl's Castle back then.
Wiecie co? Krótka przerwa, pójdę jeść. Mam nadzieję, że to się nie rozwali. Okej, wróciłem z obiadku. Możemy działać dalej. Trochę naleję wody ognistej. Dobra, teraz tak. Pogadajmy z wieśniakami.
Philip stopped to talk to the peasants, and so did I. Of course, he couldn't pass by people in need of help. Not even when he was on his way to try and save Kingsbridge from another attack by the Hamleys. Two of the peasants broke into tears and begged for food. Philip was mortified as they grabbed the hem of his robe and pleaded for mercy. They said they were from Wigley. They had illegally erected a mill and hadn't paid taxes to the Earl of Shiring for grinding flour. I bit my lip when they mentioned the title that used to belong to my father. As punishment, the Earl had destroyed their mill. Philip seemed unsure what to say about Percy Hamley's punishment for these peasants. I was less hesitant.
Wyrozumiałość.
I asked why they'd built an illegal mill. The peasants told us that milling taxes had doubled in their village. The peasants shouted and cried that the Earl had also burnt their fields, destroyed their houses, and taken their livestock from them. A few of them had even been killed. Philip told them to go to Kingsbridge for food. As we rode on, he said nothing. Maybe he had begun to lose hope that he would ever solve his problems with the Earl in Shiring.
O. Oh, wow.
I had never trusted the Hamleys, but it seemed I had grown careless over the years. They had thus far kept their word to King Stephen, but now I felt I should have known that they would eventually break it. As I was thinking these grim thoughts, we passed by a gallows with two men dangling by their necks. An old woman stood by one of the corpses and snarled at us.
Aha. Porozmawiaj ze staruszką.
The old woman looked at us like a cornered animal. Philip demanded to know what had happened. She cackled and shook her head. She continued looking through the dead men's clothes. She'd already taken off their shoes and found a couple of coins on one of the corpses. Only now I realized that someone had tied foxtails to the corpses. Their hands had been cut off and their faces were burnt.
Oh, wow. Co im się stało?
I asked with a stern voice what had happened to the men. The old woman cackled and said that they had played with fire. When Philip asked that she should, by God, answer my question, she became serious. She told him that these men were poachers caught by the Earl's men hunting in his forests. Philip rode on, and when I caught up with him, I could see that now, more than ever, he was determined to talk to Percy Hamley.
Shiring.
Aliena rode by my side without knowing that I had long been responsible for her family's fate. Ever since I had made the mistake of trusting Waileran by God, I felt like a fly in a cobweb. Every move I made seemed to lead to further calamities. But then I heard Aliena as she sped past me. "Shiring," she exclaimed.
Aha. Super. No i to byłoby na tyle z rozdziału trzeciego. Widzimy się w kolejnym. Witam w kolejnym rozdziale. Zatwierdzamy nasze wybory. Nowy hrabia.
This is him.
A face like that never changes. If anyone can get you an audience with the Earl, it's Sheriff Eustace.
I hope Percy Hamley will show more understanding with us than he did with the people of Wigley. I'm concerned what kind of man Percy Hamley must have become to kill people for mere poaching. Good day, Sheriff. I must talk to the Earl. It's a legal matter of utmost urgency.
Get in line, monk.
Are they all waiting to see him?
What did you expect on court day, monk?
I fear this is going to take a while.
I'll go look for Richard. Seeing that he's going into battle, he needs equipment.
In the meantime, let's hope I can persuade the Earl to rethink this breach of our agreement.
I'll talk to Meg about the sales of the Priory's wool as well. We will find a way to keep the cathedral's construction going, Philip, with or without the stone and timber they took from us.
We must.
Okej. Prolog.
The end is upon us, but our Earl will lead us to salvation.
Is that so?
A hard hand for hard times. It will all make sense. You will see.
No, he's talked himself into a rage.
Things are taking place that will lead our
They say that Jack's father was a thief and hanged in shiring. If that's true, then he must have died right here.
The signs are all around us. Our food is rotting. Our animals dying. Our homes crumbling.
If they hadn't replaced father, I could have helped them.
How many of you have fallen from grace, seduced
I cannot help them.
demons? The wilting of shiring is an omen of the things to come. And our Earl will be the new apostle.
Good
to
quality.
lead us to salvation when the end comes. Our Earl sees and our Earl acts.
But I'm not here to buy anything.
But we are not lost. We must prepare ourselves.
O. Meg?
You're trying to rip me off.
Let us work out a compromise.
Good to see you, Meg. I'm here to collect the money we've made so far.
Excuse me. We're in the middle of something.
What's the problem?
Even your merchants have become thieves. What a rotten place this has become.
He ordered the cartload of wool weeks ago, but now he refuses to pay the price we'd agreed upon.
Bądź dyplomatyczna.
Let's think about why the prices are so high this year.
So you could put more money into your pockets?
Actually, the Earl has raised all fees. It costs more to pass the gate, to set up shop, to get a license, and to trade.
Właśnie.
I suppose. But the price is not as was agreed.
Did you use a tally to record the price?
But, are you with the sheriff? Just who are you, woman?
I am the owner of this business.
Oh.
Here's our Harfaliena.
Now, would you kindly hand me your part of the tally?
U. Określ problem.
There are more notches on our part.
2 pieces, 2 different process.
Granted, adding notches to our part would have been much easier.
Aha! You're admitting it.
But the area with missing notches is thinner than the rest.
You're right. It looks like something was carved off.
What? Are you saying I'm a fraud?
Look, times are hard for all of us. I won't report you to the sheriff.
This wool will not make enough cloth for all of my master's servants' clothes. Let alone all the shirts he wants for himself.
Whoever pays servants and wants to wear many shirts should be able to pay the price for quality wool like this.
Quality? Yes, but it is not high quality. Now that you mention it, I see it. I cannot pay that much money for bad wool like this.
Now he's doubting the quality.
Fine. Then let me prove the quality of my wool.
Just you try. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Please, calm down.
Three. Not just gonna give away for free.
Outrageous.
Let's negotiate.
Come on. I thought you had more to spare than that.
Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is upon us.
Idziemy tu.
Aren't you tired of Christian art? Their sad faces and dull colours are always giving me a foul mood, just like this town.
I agree. I prefer to see lush paintings of the fine things in life.
Excuse me, would you care to give me your opinion on the quality of this wool?
Of course. Please show us. Oh, how wonderfully soft.
And what thorough scouring. There isn't a hint of dirt or grease.
The fibre is exceptionally fine, and the colour is even and light.
Suitable for high-quality garments.
I'm glad you think so too. Would you be so kind as to confirm this to a customer of mine, should the need arise?
Of course. Just send them our way.
With all these taxes and the shrinking markets, I wasn't sure whether visiting shiring would still be worth it. But for that quality of wool, I'll say it is.
Excuse me, do you know if something happened in shiring? I know we suffer because of the war, but the town never used to seem this grim and hopeless.
Oh, we wouldn't know. We are but pilgrims in search of God's miracles, and a saint who will heal my foot. And my eyes. But yes, shiring seems to hold no miracles these days. We heard the Earl is punishing his people for his own entertainment.
I heard so too. I doubt they are fit to judge the quality.
Can I interest you in some horse bread?
Is that the only kind you have here?
It's the only one that hasn't gone green yet, I think.
If you sell green bread, your customers will get sick and you'll get into trouble.
What? Are you with the sheriff?
No, don't worry. What are you carrying there?
Not for sale. Or eating. Don't steal. Go away.
Oh, I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh.
Would you be free for a sales discussion later today?
Ah, Lady Aliena, for you I will always find time.
I've heard business is slow.
Well, for me it isn't. Plenty of knights need my services. His men have cleaned up well, I'd say. It suits me just fine that the Earl has swept the criminals off the streets, and those complaining about money and fees were never my customers or my friends.
Wracamy na rynek. Biedny Filip.
As it is written in the book of Matthew.
First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
There are Flemish merchants just a few streets away. They were very interested in my wool, and they would be delighted to confirm its quality to you.
Anyone can let their friends lie for them.
Sprzedam wam na flamanskim pizza.
It is sad, but it seems we can't find an agreement. Keep your money, good man, we'll sell to somebody else. I was made an offer by the Flemish merchants, but I declined.
I'm a merchant with principles, and we promised the wool to you. They'll be delighted to hear the good news.
No, wait. Maybe we can negotiate. My master would not want me to leave here with empty hands.
Uparcie, przyciśnij go.
Competing with foreigners and nobility is no trifle. They're relentless and have deep pockets.
Aliena.
But if you prefer to take your chances...
No, wait. I'm taking the wool, all right.
I don't want to ruin you.
My master can afford it, he just doesn't want to. And he has a temper. God damn it. You show no mercy, do you?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Next time he'll buy elsewhere, I'm afraid. A good merchant always strives for a deal that feels like a victory for both sides. Remember that.
We don't need customers like him, and we have our money.
Yes, and you have my thanks.
One more thing. Could you try to get Ovid's Amoris for me when you travel to Winchester? It's a book.
Yes, I can ask Brother Theobald. His book collection is more comprehensive than the church would like.
Then he'll be the right one to ask. Thank you.
No problem at all.
Dobra, książeczka załatwiona. Okej. Puszczamy rynek. Okej. Idziemy do Kowala.
The town used to be much livelier.
That's because the Earl and the Sheriff finally stepped up and got rid of all the thieves and cheats. I hope you're not stretching your wool before it's woven.
I would never trick my customers.
Good. Then you and me, we both won't get into trouble here in Shiring.
I wouldn't be too sure of that. No, this money isn't meant to be spent. I have people to support. Have you seen Richard and his knights?
They came by and looked at a few swords, but they didn't mention where they were going.
Have you heard of Richard of Shiring, the knight?
Whoever that is, he surely hasn't bought bread today. Why don't you ask the sheriff? He seems to have his eye on everyone.
Okay. Nishi.
Have you seen a group of knights led by a man named Richard of Shiring?
No, we just arrived and headed straight for the church.
Ah, still, thank you. Have you seen a group of knights led by a man named Richard of Shiring?
A group of knights, you say?
Are they perhaps interested in buying linen for a new gambeson?
They might, but I need to find them first.
We shall be on the lookout then.
Whoa! Co jest? Jeszcze dziewczynka została. I... Weź czego szeryfa tam.
Have you seen a group of knights?
I'm not sure. I saw so many people today.
It's all right.
Na rynek. tej tajny.
Good day, Sheriff. Will these people have to wait much longer?
If you have a complaint, talk to the Earl.
I don't think he even recognizes me anymore. Have you seen a group of knights led by a man named Richard of Shiring?
You mean King Stephen's knights? Last time I saw them, they were chugging beer at the Lion and Lamb Tavern. They're going into battle, so they better not fall in love tonight.
How thoughtful of you.
Bye.
How many of you have fallen from grace, seduced by hell's demons?
Super.
King of Shiring is an
Szymek.
I don't have any business in there now. Where can I find the Lion and Lamb?
That's a tavern. In the tavern district. I would point you in the right direction, but...
But...
I have both my hands full, so I can't really point.
I see. Where can I find the Lion and Lamb?
Oh, is Sir Richard enjoying himself again? Well, then you'd better hurry up before he drinks up all your coin. The taverns are right round the corner.
Czyli za rogiem. Gdzie? Wschodnia? O, jest tu. Tutaj, za tałem. Tu są.
Today we ride to Lincoln. Drinks are on me. Taverner! Another round for everyone!
You're the best, Richard. It's Sir Richard. Nonsense, we're all brothers, right?
It is Sir Richard.
Oh.
And here I thought you needed my money for new armor.
Oh, I do. A knight is only as good as his equipment. Have you seen Alonso's sword? With men-at-arms so well equipped, how could I fight alongside King Stephen less well equipped?
And inferior armor may cost him his life.
Only the best for the best.
Ile pieniędzy potrzebujesz?
And how much do you need?
Enough for proper armaments, and then some to quench my friend's thirst.
No. How much is necessary?
Do you want me to go into battle stark naked and on bare feet?
Don't be absurd. But you could spend our our money a little more wisely.
Do you want William Hamley to become Earl of Shiring or me?
What kind of question is that? If we're lucky, then he will never return from the Holy Land.
He already did.
What?
We ran into Robert of Gloucester's men. At first, I wasn't sure it was him. He wore the cloak of a crusader.
No. Don't do it. Please. Have mercy. God, please. Don't.
And then King Stephen called out his name.
William Hamley, join me. We ride.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't want to upset you.
You what?
This is not about you or me, Annie. Allowing the father of that monster to remain Earl would not only betray our father, it'd mean betraying everyone. William is a butcher, a filthy bastard without honor.
Mind your tongue. You speak of the son of the Earl of Shiring.
I am the son of the Earl.
Sir Richard, your father went against our king and lost his title and his lands. You are not the heir to the title, not as things are now.
What did you just say?
Easy.
You treacherous bastard!
Calm down. Do you want to slaughter each other and help the enemy?
Accusing me of treason. You most loyal man at arms.
Me or William? Choose a goddamn side, Alonso of Toledo. Come on, choose!
You despise me for saying the truth. I've always been your most loyal man at arms, have I not?
Oh. The one with the biggest mouth, too.
I'm just trying to keep you grounded.
No right thoughts enliven me while my stomach's hollow.
You hear? Fill us up.
But you haven't had a right thought all day.
Maybe I'll be the next Earl then.
Oh, that's awful. How dare you imply that William and his fat father have a right to my lands?
Now, can't you just agree to disagree?
I'm not thirsty.
Please. Percy Hamley's title is a fact, not an opinion.
It is not. He does not deserve it.
This is not about who deserves
I
what.
don't have
The
reason
king
to disturb
appointed
them.
him. You should come to terms with
What
that
did you
fact.
just say?
No.
I'm done talking to you.
I hope I won't need to carry a shield.
Very mature.
I don't have time to deal with drunks.
Do you want to say something?
Never.
I've seen enough sorrow. It's for guests only. How's business?
Slow.
Well, at least you still have your regulars.
Even in bad times, people drink. The Earl of Shiring has imposed new laws and taxes that makes times very bad for us.
Can't we just forget about it?
No.
What's your secret to success? You know, running a tavern.
People will give their last shirt for pleasant distractions. Especially when they have a lot they want to be distracted from. Would you like to order?
Oh, thank you, but I'm just here to see my brother and his men before the battle.
Would you like to order?
Oh, thank you. Then...
How would you reconcile two people in disagreement?
Play is something that brings people together.
That is very true.
We carry the French game of Fiège with us.
Oh, could I borrow it?
If you bring it back before nightfall, I see no harm in it.
I will.
Dobra. Muszę ją odnieść.
Do you want to say something?
Never.
Najpierw trzeba ich pogodzić.
Now fight it out like real knights should. With a battle of wits.
Playing a board game? I don't know.
You're scared I could win.
Oh, let's begin.
Now, let's start with a careful opening.
Bądź ostrożny.
Good choice. The general who gives in to anger will send his troops to their death.
Dokładnie.
Exactly right, Ali. First, I'll focus on defense. Let's see what Alonso's got.
Ooh. Well played. A classic opening move.
Now's a good time to attack.
Lepiej działać szybko.
Oh, sometimes victory lies in numbers, but often it lies in a single soldier at the right spot, right?
Yes, and I play to win. And here I stride to victory.
You reached the end of the board.
What a crowning! I got a king!
You call this piece a king? In Spain we call it a queen. She is quite powerful and has a mind of her own.
All right, a queen then. Now I can sweep the entire board with her.
Zakon bitwę.
You know what you're doing. Show him what you can do.
Na co ci stać?
All right, Ali, here we go. I've got a queen on my side. Time to rampage. When the sovereign has been claimed, the game is almost decided.
I could fight to the last piece. But a good commander has foresight, and I can see this game is lost. I admit defeat.
You ended this before it even began. Even a scribe would struggle making this an epic of glory.
This was about strategy, not showmanship. And it seems like Lady Aliena is an excellent strategic advisor. You work exceptionally well together.
He never makes compliments like this.
He's the tactician. I trust his instincts and experience to guide him.
But you yourself are an exceptional diplomat and businesswoman, I hear. You complement each other in the way you think.
I guess you're right.
If you're wise enough to trust these queen's instincts in these matters, my friend, you two will indeed be able to take back the earldom.
You think we can do it? So, can I rely on your loyalty?
You can.
Of course, we're brothers in arms.
Good. You've an important battle ahead of you. I'll bring you the money.
Zanim się zaraz. Chwila. Zaraz tu. Zaraz jest połowa. Zaraz. Chwila. Muszę odnieść im grę. Misi.
You've done me a great favour.
We are glad to hear it. Thank you for returning it.
We always pass the time on our travels trying to best each other.
Okej. Daj mu połowę. Porówno.
Here.
Finally. I mean, thank you, Annie. This will cover decent equipment. Nothing exceptional, but it will do.
Just promise to be careful.
I've learned a few tricks. I'll be fine.
Must you really fight? What is all this good for?
For Father, Ali, I will save Shiring from Percy Hamley.
But who's going to save you?
With men like these, I'm afraid I'm already beyond saving. For victory!
For victory! For victory!
I see. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be at the marketplace giving Philip his part of the money.
And make more money, I hope.
Przeznaczony dla mnie. Biedna. Biedna aliena. Damy na rynek.
And our Earl will be the new apostle.
Filip,
to lead us to
działaj.
salvation when...
Here.
Thank you. It should be enough to keep our workers around until I have solved our problems with Percy Hamley. But Tom said that without stone and timber, we will have to stop construction in a month.
No właśnie.
You must speak to the Earl.
Have you finished your business?
Tak.
Yes.
Glad to hear it.
Philip, I now understand why our market at Kingsbridge has had more visitors lately. Shiring isn't what it used to be. Steep taxes and strict laws have taken their toll on the town.
Is that so?
These merchants would give anything to do their business at another fleece fair, but there's none nearby. They need a place with fair taxes, one that can put those taxes to good use.
Are you thinking of a fleece fair in Kingsbridge?
Call in the monk and the woman he's with.
You, impatient monk! It's your turn. The girl too.
Me? What? Did you want me to come with you?
No. We're not first in line, are we?
Well, lucky you then. Get moving.
Ooh.
Philip of Gwynedd, Prior of Kingsbridge. The Earl of Shiring.
Thank you for hearing me, old Percy. Please allow me to introduce my friend, Aliena of Kingsbridge.
Huh?
I knew it was you. Oh, it doesn't sound like you missed me.
I demand to talk to the Earl of Shiring. He has broken his word.
Uh-oh.
You are talking to the Earl of Shiring.
Bishop Waleran?
The enemies of this earldom have taken Percy Hamley from our midst.
Mother!
Biskupa trój.
Do you consider yourself a friend of the earldom of Shiring, Philip?
Friend? That damn monk is drinking the blood of my earldom!
It is not for us to damn them, Lord William. But judge them we must.
I don't take as kindly to thieves as my father did. Shiring is changing.
What crimes did we commit then?
The king has never licensed a market in Kingsbridge.
Your market is illegal, Philip.
You are stealing my taxes by allowing my people to trade in your sorry priory, and you disrespect my authority!
Is that true, Philip?
I will talk to the king about this.
You and your friends have always played by your own rules, but not anymore. Fracture for fracture, eye for eye, tooth for tooth. The days of Kingsbridge Cathedral are over.
Now leave. The next time I will show no mercy.
Oh. Oh.
The taxes supported the construction of our cathedral. Kingsbridge would need no market license. I had made a foolish mistake. Now I had no option but to call on King Stephen for help. And as Aliena suggested, I joined the knights on their way north to Lincoln.
Okej. Nie mam tu władzy nad tym. No. Klasztor.
More and more men joined our group. Most of them had no horses and no weapons to speak of. As King Stephen prepared for his final battle against Robert of Gloucester, he had ordered all able men of his earldoms to fight in the north.
Okay.
Then, at nightfall, our group reached a large camp of Stephen's men.
Okej. Oj. Połóż się spać. Przejdź przez obóz.
Many men asked me to pray with them. They were husbands, fathers, and children about to fight in a war that most of them did not understand. It was then that I witnessed Aliena's brother Richard shouting at a man. The man was in tears, saying he did not want to fight and begging to be allowed to go home.
Bał się chłopak. Nie wtrącaj się. Upomnij Richarda.
I told Richard to have pity. Full of anger, he told me that he would hang deserters himself if need be. Then the man interrupted us by shouting infamities about Robert of Gloucester and started to laugh. Richard and his knights joined in and began to cheer for the king. Richard seemed to me just as desperate as the young man, but he did not know it. His temper would not make him a just earl, I thought. But again I hoped to see a cruel man win his battles, only to defeat a man more cruel than him, William Hamley. After a long first day on my way to Lincoln, I found a place to rest. I fell asleep soon and dreamed about soldiers. But these soldiers were not on their way to Lincoln. They had come up the twisting hillside path to our little hamlet in North Wales. My brother Francis and I had tried to outrun them and to warn my parents. But as always when I had this dream, we were too late. King Henry's men had killed Mam and Da. Abbot Peter came to take us in, just as it had happened so long ago. But this time, in my dream, something was different. I was 6 years old then, and Abbot Peter had not yet taught us about God. But still I asked the monk the question, why did God do that?
To nie było dzieło Boga.
I had said that. It had been my voice answering the child. It was me. I was responsible for the fate of these children, Richard and Aliena. As I tried to calm them, I realized the blood of their father was still on my hands.
Oh my.
I awoke with a start. It was as if my dream had not been a warning, but a reminder. I had sinned, and I had to atone for my sins. I prayed that I would be able to help those that had already suffered by my hand, and all of Kingsbridge.
Klasztor Świętego Jana z Lasu.
After what felt like an eternity, the sun rose and we continued on our way to Lincoln. As we moved, I remembered hearing that Bishop Waleran had been to Rome, and William had fought in the Holy Land. I told myself that King Stephen would eventually see these men for what they really were. He had to. And I tried to convince myself that God would make things right.
Oh. Tymczasem.
You are late. Is it done?
No. Their builder is alive.
What about the saint?
I couldn't get into their crypt unseen.
You disappoint me again, Timothy.
Please, when did I ever fail you before today, Right Reverend?
Regan Hamley is alive.
She didn't.
No. Your poison has left her in a deep sleep. When the time is right, I will send our Earl of Shiring to finish what I asked of you. Kingsbridge will fall.
Nie. O nie, nie pozwolę na to. Nie pozwolę. Nie ma takiej opcji. Nie ma. Tydzień później.
Hurry up, my friend! Or do you not want to see our king after all?
I fear I must.
Then let's not waste more time. Come on, Philip.
Okay. Okej. I tu będziemy kończyć nasze 2 odcinki. Dzisiaj mamy zakończony jeden rozdział i drugi rozdział. Teraz będziemy kontynuować ten rozdział Lincoln. Mam nadzieję, że odcinek Wam się podobał. Widzimy się w kolejnym. Kolejny będzie już cięty. Niestety. Ale te 2 dzisiaj się powinny ukazać. Pa, pa. Elo, witam wszystkich, tutaj Piaro z tej strony, a my kontynuujemy Filary Ziemi. No, tutaj skończyliśmy ostatnio. Mamy spotkać się z królem. Idziemy do rycerstwa, tylko to, co to jest? Lincoln. Tutaj.
Where do we find King Stephen?
Who's asking?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
I've heard of you.
Good things, I hope.
Maybe. You can go inside the cathedral.
Where are all the knights and soldiers?
I should go first.
But this is a house of God. Only 2 more days.
If they know what's good for them, they'll surrender.
I'd be disappointed if Maud would give up so easily.
My king! You have my sword!
Good! Who is that?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
Him. Now, what about those archers up there?
Ah, Sir Richard, you made it.
Had a monk to look after.
You should visit our enemies, father. They should be praying, for we cut their heads off.
Yeah.
Hear, hear.
Father, I'm afraid. Come now. What are you afraid of?
Właśnie, czego się boisz?
I own a mill. I built it myself. The only thing I was ever good at. I will die if I have to fight.
Zapytaj o jego rodzinę.
Do you have a family? A wife.
I can't go out there. I can't.
Powiedz mu, żeby ukrył się w kościele.
Hide in the church, but let no one see you.
No. No, I won't. Oh, thank you, Father.
There's no two ways about it. I have to go out there myself to see what's going on.
My king, Ranulph's archers are only waiting for you.
They know they'll be at my mercy once I've dealt with Robert the Bastard and Ranulph the traitor. I doubt they dare shoot me.
Stephen, be reasonable.
Henry, will the church for once shut up? We are at war. Wonderful. Now, I will go out there without getting shot in the head. I must know why they posted the archers up there today. Just for once, use your brain. Think.
Yes, my king.
Nie przeszkadzaj mi. Zapisz. Tu. Mam save. I teraz.
My king. You! What are you doing here? Have you come to atone for having your monks write that heretical book?
No, my bishop.
So you continue to doubt your bishops, your pope?
Henry.
How dare you show your face here?
Henry! I told you I am not to be disturbed.
This monk should be thrown into a cell. Maybe then he will see reason.
What? Because he doubts your miracles? I have to admit, having someone walk over red-hot plowshares or putting his hand in boiling water to prove he's innocent is entertaining. I give you that.
Stephen!
But the monk is right, of course. There is a tendency that your miracles conveniently happen when the church needs them most. Whoever believes that to be a coincidence or miraculous deserves no place at my table. What is your name, monk?
Philip of Gwynedd.
I will make sure my brother won't arrest you. If anyone will have you arrested, it's me.
My king, I have come to see you.
I have no time for you. Unless you know a solution to my problem. There are archers outside, probably looking forward to killing me. But I have to see what's going on out there with my own eyes, without getting shot. If you have no solution for my problem, better not waste my time, or I will have you arrested. I will spare myself the malice.
Today there's twice as many archers up there.
Is that not a bad thing?
I've been standing here for weeks now. Ranulph's men are probably just bored. They don't mean harm.
How can you be sure?
Listen. That's my friend over there. I've never seen him, but we do this every day. That's how I'm sure.
Our king's advisors believe it would be dangerous for him to stand out here in front of the archers.
They're right.
They are?
Don't worry. They won't waste their arrows on monks and peasants. But the king would definitely be a tempting target. Would end the war in a blink of an eye. I wouldn't hesitate to shoot the bastard of Gloucester either.
To jest pomysł. Idziemy. O, to niedobre. Ciekawe.
If you were to dress like a poor man, not like a king or a soldier, the archers might not shoot at you.
This is highly inappropriate, Philip of Gwynedd.
It is. But he's right. Robert's a bastard, but his men are not without honor. Who are you again, monk? Where have you come? I'm the prior of Kingsbridge, my king.
Ah, of course. The prior of Kingsbridge.
I have come to ask for your help.
What could be important enough to disturb the king at a time like this?
Robert of Gloucester will attack in 2 days' time.
Let us find out why he's here, shall we? Get undressed, prior of Kingsbridge.
Zrób co każą.
My king.
Mój królu?
Don't be shy. It was your idea, after all. Ralph's men have been nervous all day. Now why is that? It's such a simple war. And yet they could stay holed up in my castle for another month with all these men. So why have the archers out at all? They'll be safer inside. They don't have to stand up there.
My king, I have done all you asked of me. Now please,
listen to me?
Yeah.
Of course, monk. Let me guess. You're here to ask me for help with your illegal market. What?
Co?
The income was only used to support the cathedral. I did not know we needed a license. The market was held on the church's ground.
The church is not above the law. This is not the Holy Roman Empire.
No, of course not.
Your market is illegal. I supported William in his decision to punish you, for it didn't merely pay for your cathedral. It also paid for the children of that traitor Bartholomew.
Tak.
I feel responsible for them. That is why I invited them to Kingsbridge.
Oh? And why is that? Because of your loyalty to Bartholomew?
No! I was the one who found out that he planned to go against you. I am responsible for their father's death.
William Hamley and Bishop Waleran said you were sly. Now I think I know why.
My king, you must not trust them.
Hear me now. You will not receive a market license, and the children of Bartholomew will hang if they go against the Isle of Shiring. Do you understand?
I understand.
Of course. That's why all those archers are up there. Robert of Gloucester is not attacking in 2 days. He's attacking today. Towards! It's an ambush. Do not use the front entrance. They knew that would draw us out. Get my clothes. I need my horse.
As Stephen and his men went to face the approaching army, his brother, Bishop Henry, urged me up to the top of the cathedral. His fear had made him forget about our dispute. I had never been that high up.
Pray with me, Philip. Pray that Stephen will win, so this war can end.
I closed my eyes to pray.
To będzie. I teraz. Mi nie da tego popacia na targ, nie ma bata. Trudno.
And I prayed that Stephen would lose.
Tak.
In my despair, I chose Kingsbridge over the lives of the king and his men. And as I did, I realized that ever since the dream about my parents, I had not prayed. What if, as in the dream, my prayers would not be heard now? I begged the Lord to make me see. To make me see that he was there.
Philip, look!
I was too far away to understand what was happening.
Robert's men! They're winning! Stephen is lost!
It felt like the world was spinning under my feet. I was afraid that I would fall. I closed my eyes. And then I saw.
O ja.
They're breaking through the church doors!
No to jazda.
Where are the women?
And then I knew it was us. Only us.
Oh.
No devil to harm us. No God to protect us. Only us.
O kurde.
Philip was gone for 2 weeks. We had no idea what had happened to him. To be true, we had other things on our mind. Ali and I.
Are you sure we're alone?
Right now, there's only you and me.
Look at that.
Told you.
I hope Philip and Richard are all right.
Me too.
Say, Jack, have you read our book?
What about you? What did you think?
No.
No, this is Philip's fault. If all this falls apart because he set up an illegal market, he alone will be
Nie,
responsible.
weź!
I have
Ja
faith
tu
in
mam
you.
historyczne te o mordowaniu.
Who else should save Kingsbridge if not him?
Co a teraz? Nie. Co za krechy?
To nie klechy, tylko to są księża.
Do you still remember the text?
Well...
Krzysiek, ja muszę... Bardzo przepraszam, ale muszę nagrać jeszcze raz.
Well...
Ale ja no nie wycytuję.
Before me he stood, his clothing set aside. No flaw to be found in all his body.
Was that poem not about a woman?
Oh! It seems I mixed that up.
Weź,
With what?
jesteś... Idź!
I'm not sure.
No.
Odcinek jeszcze raz mówię. Przez was. Wszystkich.
Oh, her shoulders and her arms. I saw and I caressed. And then her breasts, forms made to be felt and touched.
I remember that part.
Oh, you do?
Yes. How flat his belly beneath his slender waist. His legs, what form, what a perfect arse.
You made that up.
So what? Don't you like my version?
Oh, I like it.
Jack, kontynuuj.
Why recall each aspect? Nothing that I saw lacked perfection. As I hugged my naked body close to hers.
Jack,
Yes,
I love you.
I love you too. I always will. Did you hear something?
No.
Coś się stanie, los nie może.
It's only us, Jack. You and me.
Aha, to się źle
It
stało.
is us. Only us.
Hey! Philip the Prior! Monk!
Whoa.
That's better. Never let them see you weak. Stand tall.
Ha, zaraz cię głowę stracą.
What about Ranulph's men? Probably glad to be out of the castle after all that time. Probably looking for women and getting drunk.
It's getting dark.
It's not the end of days.
Are you sure of that?
I'm not finished here yet. So yes, I'm sure. Richard! Don't draw attention to yourself. Not when they have you in a cage. Not if you're the king.
Why am I in here?
You are with us, are you not?
I prayed for your defeat.
I don't hold it against you. And it seems you have God on your side.
God is not responsible for this madness. Man is.
You were right about William Hamley.
How so?
The moment the battle took a turn for the worse, he and his men switched sides. The Earl of Shiring is fighting for Maud now, and for Robert.
William Hamley is only fighting for himself and for Bishop Waleran.
He's over there. Thank you.
Francis!
Oh, Philip.
Of course. You came with your master, Earl Robert, did you not?
Yes. When I heard from Bishop Henry that you were in Lincoln, I started looking. He thought you were dead.
Not yet. It is good to see you, brother.
Henry said you came because you need a market license.
Yes.
I think I know someone who can help. I'll have you released, and then we will go to Winchester. Just be patient for a moment.
What about you?
My loyals will make their moves. The game is not yet over.
If you want peace, if you want to save the lives of the innocent, you have to give up.
Never. That's the only thing I'm not good at.
Then there really is no hope.
So this is your brother?
Cesarzowa Matylda.
I have heard much about you, Prior. Your brother has supported our family for many years now. And we remember those who are loyal to us. Hereby I grant Kingsbridge the same market rights as Shiring.
Rights?
Takich samych.
The same.
Tak.
Thank you, my queen.
Thank you.
The bloodline is restored. Not long, and my son will take his rightful place here on the throne.
All will be as it was. I will be a just king, as Grandfather Henry was.
Peace will be restored in England. Do you have anything else you wish to tell us, Prior?
No. Nothing.
Thank you, my queen.
Miałem powiedzieć o tym, o zabił rodziców. Jest! Dobrze, że nic nie kliknąłem. Tak to byłoby... źle. No! Okej. Piąty. Elo, elo. Witam wszystkich w Filarach Ziemi. Kontynuujemy kolejny rozdział. Stwierdzamy ten. I idziemy dalej. Pomodliłem się, tylko zmieniłem tylko, że pomodliłem się o pokój, a tak to wszystko to samo im zrobił. Kilka tygodni później. Ciekawe. Ile?
In the last 2 days of the Fleece Fair, we have collected more money than we did during the last 3 markets combined.
Is the Earl of Shiring not opposed to us doing a fleece fair of our own?
The law protects us.
Kolejna sprawa. Dokładnie.
Our law.
Yes. Our time of trepidation is finally over.
It will never be over.
What did you say, Philip?
Nothing. The music is too loud.
Our prior is right. The display out there is not appropriate for our monastery.
The fair will be over soon.
And by then, Kingsbridge will be self-sufficient.
O. Oj, 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 oj. Dobra, no trzeba zrobić save'a. Nowa stronka. Już wkrótce. Z Filipem.
Philip? Ah, you're back. How are things at the quarry?
Właśnie.
All's in order. We won't have any further problems.
So,
why did you ask me to come?
It's about Jack. He got into a fight with Alfred again. Have you come to a decision yet about my proposition?
No. A tak.
Yes. I think it wise you take in Jack as a novice. He wouldn't work on the cathedral, but he could stay in Kingsbridge.
Jack can already read and write, and there is much more we can teach him here. What does his mother think?
She may never agree to marry me because of this. She believes I'm favouring Alfred. But Alfred is the master craftsman. I taught him since he was 6. Jack is only an apprentice. And the two can't go on like this.
No, they cannot.
I have no choice. I want the best for my children. For all of them.
Of course. Let us talk to Jack then.
Yes.
O. Jack nie będzie zadowolony z tego.
Tom? Wait for me.
Philip. Something is ailing you, isn't it? Philip, you told me in Cuthbert once that if you became prior, you would want the novices to be treated well. Unlike how Remigius treated Brother Marcus before he left us. Remember? It was the day little Jonathan came to us.
Yes, I remember. He was so little.
You achieved what you set out to do, and so much more. If only Cuthbert was still here with us to see this.
Milius, we have not had time to talk since I returned.
There was time, but you avoided it.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Why? For once, all is well.
It started even before I left my brother in Winchester, but he's still in the middle of all the chaos out there. I'm afraid. For him. For all of us. But it's not just that.
No?
I think I've lost my faith.
You?
Let us talk later, like we used to.
Yes, of course. We will.
Are you not coming, Remigius?
I have pressing matters to attend to, my prior.
All right.
And what kind of surprise is it?
Well, I think you'll be amazed, both of you.
Ooh, now I'm curious. When can we see it?
I should be done this afternoon. Come on, Jonathan. Let's have a look at the bear.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Have fun, boys. Any idea what he's up to?
I have no idea.
Father, Jack took tools from the site. I don't know what he did with them, but I know he took them.
Well, you two won't get a chance to quarrel in the future. Philip will see to that. But Jack is not the only one to blame in this.
Soft to the touch and yet sturdy.
Lower prices than in shiring.
Martha, have you seen Jack?
He went with Jonathan to see the bear fight.
With Jonathan? That's dangerous. What is he thinking? Oh.
Yes, come here.
Soft to the touch and yet sturdy.
Ale jedna już jest zajęta.
Soft to the touch and yet sturdy.
Oh, by the way, I've heard from Richard. Is he all right? Message didn't say, but I assume he's fine.
Why's that?
He says he needs me to buy him a new horse.
Aha.
Look at him go!
Are you sure you want to see this?
Of course. What a show.
Why did you dare and build fires?
It's in their nature. The beast that is more clever and stronger wins.
No. For them, there is no winning.
Jonathan, come here. You shouldn't have brought him here. It's dangerous.
I'm always doing something wrong no matter what I do. If Alfred had brought him here, I bet there wouldn't have been a problem.
There would have.
Maybe it's better if you and Jonathan go.
Come on.
Jack. What?
I know how you feel.
Oh, really?
The world is unjust. We are like these poor animals, forced to tear at each other's flesh. It is a game that they force us to play.
Who? Tom?
No. The kings and empresses, even the bishop, Tom, and all of us are made to live in an unjust world in which we are forced to make unjust decisions again and again. And we don't even know we are playing their game. You have every right to be angry. But there is a way to remove yourself from that cage. Perhaps not for the sake of God, but for the sake of man.
What do you mean?
I want you to become a monk.
Nie. Jak się nie zgodzi.
Wait! Don't go wandering off on your own! No, I need to look after Jonathan.
Tam wszędzie, droga do katedry.
Have you two seen my son? Ellen. He went over to see the bear fight.
Aliena? I have come to...
To what? What's wrong with your brother?
I've no idea.
Aliena, I have come to ask for your hand in marriage.
Are you mad, Alfred Builder?
What?
Why would you think that I... What was that?
Nie.
Oh, now. I'm here. Should have looked out for you. You want us to go all the way up there? Like Alfred and Jack do? Come on. We'll go together. You and me.
Nie. Co jest?
So, this is it then?
Who's that man?
Właśnie.
I am the Earl of Shiring, boy.
Stay with me, Jonathan.
Now, while my men inspect your market, tell me, where is your saint?
The crypt.
Speak up!
Tom!
The crypt!
Oh, you are Tom Builder. Two birds with one stone.
O kur... Ajajaj! Co się tam dzieje? Jakie. Nie podoba mi się to. Zapisz. Mogę się tu poruszać, no. O Jezusie. To będzie ta bolesna rozmowa. Marta. Da jego żona. W lesie to scena.
I am sorry, my love. I am so sorry.
All is well, my husband. Rest now. Rest.
This is the end.
O kurde, mordują.
Burning by God. They were on fire. Where are the others? They're going to kill them!
Aliena! Millie's locked the door.
From the outside? Is he still out there? No.
Damn it!
Our Father, who art in heaven.
What did we do wrong?
Nothing.
Then why is the Lord punishing us?
Yeah.
We are doomed.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Ever since that lightning struck, Kingsbridge has been cursed. We are doomed.
Come on. Ever since I've come here, Kingsbridge has been doomed.
Hallowed be thy name.
We won't make it.
Thy kingdom come.
Arrows! They're shooting arrows into the cloister!
On earth as it is.
Everyone stay away from the windows! Come, we must help the wounded outside.
No, I can't go out there.
We must!
You didn't see what I saw. Damn it! By God, you didn't see it.
Deliver us from evil.
The Lord is my shepherd. Brother Andrew.
Pray with our brothers. I will make sure nobody leaves.
I must go out there and find Jonathan.
This is beyond your power.
Thy kingdom come.
Only God can help him now.
Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
It was the Earl!
And forgive us our debts.
I saw him!
It's all
We
right.
have forgiven our debtors.
Why did this happen? What did you do?
Damn it!
Lead us not into temptation,
The Earl wouldn't do this without a reason.
but deliver us from evil.
So what did you do?
Aliena!
Amen.
Come on.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh, God.
Pomogę mu.
Come.
Millie's locked it.
Milius! I think I can hear her out there.
Return our saint, or you will go to hell.
Właśnie.
No, you go.
No!
Thy will be done.
Zamordował go.
William Hamlin.
Oh! Aliena is still out there.
So is Jonathan.
This isn't happening. As we have forgiven our debtors.
Oh no!
We're safe in lead us not into temptation.
The gate is locked as well.
Deliver us from evil.
Aliena is this way.
So are the attackers.
Be quiet.
If we go this way, they might not see us.
You're right.
Father, who art in heaven,
But it's locked.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Jack!
Niech idzie.
Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Niech idzie, niech ratuje ją. No może być w ciąży.
Jack!
Jack!
No! I won't leave it! Oh, no!
No, złe przeczucia.
Move, Mary, please. We must leave him here.
No! I have to help him! Peter!
We cannot leave her here.
Words from the scripture will calm her.
Look at her husband. Look at her. Your words won't do any good.
I won't allow you to poison her, woman.
This herb will help.
Dobra, zapis. Dobra, mamy.
I will not let you use your devil's work on her.
Helen.
What's going on here?
Look at that poor woman. Her husband has died in her arms. Your sub-prior refuses to let me help her.
Her herbage is the devil's work.
Nie.
We must get her away from here. William and his men will ride this way. I know it.
You're right. We must make haste.
Philip, I told you this woman is a witch.
You're a fool. This is henbane.
Henbane?
The devil's eye. So you admit that you are trying to poison this woman.
Oh, does the evil eye of the flower intimidate you, you old goat?
Calm down, all of you.
Prior Philip, take this. It will calm her nerves if she chews on it. For once, do the right thing.
Prior James was right about you.
Prior James? You have no idea what kind of man Prior James was. You are a fool.
Are you sure this won't harm her?
Yes, I am.
No! We grow herbs too, Remigius.
Go ahead. I'm holding her.
Powinna się uspokoić.
It's working. I told you. Maybe I was wrong about you, Philip.
How could you do that?
Oh, piss on you. They're coming.
We need to move now.
It makes no sense. Why would the Earl of Shiring do this?
Shut up, or they'll kill us all.
Is there?
Shh. 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 Be quiet, please.
Look at him. He did quite well. He got pretty far.
There was someone here with him.
Hugh's right. They might be close by.
We should make haste. We got what we came for.
Not yet.
Walter, why do I get a feeling you're upset?
We didn't have to do this. We came for the saint.
They deserved it. Like this ugly bastard.
Kingsbridge defied us for the last time. That monk, the bitch, and the bastard she's fucking.
Spalili.
Come on, move! After him!
But William said...
I said move!
Nie podoba mi się ta cała sytuacja.
My little cub, are you all right?
Did you see Aliena?
She was in the market. I heard William calling out her name.
Jack, come. We must find her and Jonathan.
Dokładnie. Ja pier... Ale rzeźna. Ja pier...
Dear God. Oh. No. Aliena! Aliena! Jonathan!
O kurde.
He took everything from me again.
Aliena! No matter what you do, no matter where you go, I will find you. Every time you think you are safe, every time you play house, I will find you. And I will crush you. Now, kill them all and make her watch.
Aliena, are you alright?
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
Can't you hear me?
Jack! It's all gone. I can't support Richard like this. What am I going to do now?
Wszystko zniszczone. O kur... Nie. No, mam nadzieję, że on żyje. Tu się nie stało, co? O, tam żyje.
Tom. Oh, God. No.
O nie. Się nie może źle skończyć.
We must ask the bishop for help. The bishop? Are you mad? I heard he is behind this. Shh.
How? How can we go on living in Kingsbridge now? Will the cathedral still be built?
Not without the market.
It must be, or there'll be no work for us.
Please. Our prior will answer all of your questions. Philip, they are waiting for you.
Yes.
Can we stay in Kingsbridge? Or must we move on?
Wspomnij ofiarę.
Too many people have died. Many were injured. Among the dead is Tom Builder. He died protecting our little Jonathan, for which I will be eternally grateful.
Tom Builder is dead. What will happen to our cathedral now?
Jak to?
Two of our brothers have perished. Brother Arnoldus
No ja pierdzielę, co się odpala?
and brother Milius. He rests by Cuthbert's side now. And 8 more lives were taken.
Nie, on się musiał pomylić.
Will the Earl of Shiring be judged for what he did?
He must be! Yes, he must!
What about the saint?
Where is the saint? Adolphus will protect us.
It would be better if you answer their questions.
Please tell us what to do.
Świętym.
The rumors you have heard are true. The remains of Saint Adolphus were stolen from this crypt.
We are doomed.
The saint's gone. Who took him? Was it the Earl of Shiring?
Why would he do that?
Milius died to protect the saint. I saw it.
Is he not well? He looks pale.
This attack.
Shall I continue for you, my prior?
No. This attack was a great tragedy. I cannot think of why anyone would do that to us. It is impossible to grasp how these men could just...
You went against the Earl of Shiring. He said you defied him!
Philip was in the right. We had a market license. Our prior was in the right, but we all knew what kind of man William Hamley is. Defiance will only lead to more grief.
I agree.
You should be more careful. We must never again hold a market.
No. No, we must not.
The Earl stole the saint because of Philip.
But it's not his fault, is it?
They all had to die for the market.
Please tell us.
Tell us what will happen with us.
Brother Andrew is overseeing the repairs. And we will be able to continue the construction of our cathedral. Tom Builder's son, Alfred, will take over the position of Master Builder. Though it will take longer, for we will not hold a market again. And I am happy to welcome a new novice. Most of us are familiar with him, so I'm sure we all can share the sentiment that he will be very welcome in our priory. Jack. As was Tom's wish.
Why is he not answering?
Please answer.
Why is he not saying anything?
How will we go on?
Why is God doing this to us?
Answer them.
No. I cannot give you confidence. The stories of how God tested the faith of his followers. I see now how true they are. I think you do as well. I am asking myself, where is God? Why did he not prevent all this? I do not know.
Ja też.
I have no answer.
Co żebym źle zrobił?
one day, God said to Satan, "Look at my man Job. There's a good man if ever I saw one." So Satan said, "You've given him everything. That's why he's a good man." But God said, even if he were to lose everything he has, his faith in me would not falter, and I will prove it to you.
Zabrał wszystko, zdrowie,
You
życie.
will burn in hell for this.
What? I defeated your greatest enemy. It was a holy mission.
It's not up to you to decide that. Even your father would not have been that foolish.
I am not my father.
They saw you. They know that the Earl of Shiring is a murderer. What if my allies in Kingsbridge were hurt? What then?
Absolve my sins.
Only if you announce your loyalty to King Stephen.
No, Stephen lost. He is weak.
Bishop Henry will not approve of me giving absolution to a supporter of Empress Maud. Are you a man of the church or not?
I am.
Then do as you are told. And never defy me again. Is that understood?
Yes, my bishop.
O maś. Oj. Oj, oj, oj. I tam była. No już wiem co, że myślę. Nie będę miał happy endu. Ej. Szkoda. Szkoda mi domu. No trudno. Będę musiał drugą księgę jeszcze raz powtórzyć. Jak będę grał jeszcze raz, żeby inne wybory, to po prostu muszę się bardziej rozglądać. Kończymy drugą księgę. 14. Pożegnanie. 5 dni później. Ja wiem.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Ali. All of them.
Boli. Może trzeba było wszystkim powiedzieć.
Maybe we should have told everyone while we still could. Maybe there would have been ways to make it last. Jack! Oh, what is he doing in there? Jack! Oh, Jack.
At least I still have my hair.
Where can we go from here?
Anywhere we want.
What is this?
I told you I had a surprise for you. Remember? This is it.
What is it?
It's a first version of a fulling mill.
Is fulling the cloth all by itself using the motion of the water wheel?
Yes. What do you think?
Słabo.
You'll be able to sell even more cloth, not just wool, like you wanted to.
It's a brilliant invention. It's what I always wanted.
Then why do you look so sad?
William Hamley.
William Hamley.
We will go someplace else then, where he won't find us.
He will find me, wherever I go.
You can't just give up.
I'm not giving up. And I'm not running away. And because I'm not running away, there is something I have to tell you. It's not what I want to do. It's what I have to do. Oh, Jack,
What is it?
I wish things were different.
What things?
We can't meet again. Not like this.
Why?
I'm getting married to support Richard.
To whom?
It's not important. William will burn down anything that I build up. This is the only choice I have. My husband will pay for Richard's expenses. It's the only way my brother can protect our people.
I will marry you.
Tak.
I love you, Jack. And I always will. But look at yourself. You are a good man, Jack. And monks can't marry.
Then I will stop being a monk.
And what then?
I don't know.
Maybe when this is over, we can meet again.
But not like this.
No, not like this.
Don't say that. Who is it?
What?
Who are you going to marry?
has steady income from the houses he builds in Shiring and Winchester. And he is a master builder now.
What?
O, czyż ty.
Dear Francis, once you asked me if I often think of our parents.
Tak.
I do. And I often think of the day they were killed. And of how Abbot Peter took us in. Peter raised us and taught us about God. We grew up in the safety of the monastery. Only now have I begun to understand that outside the priory, the killing continued every single day.
O, i tu mam problem. So.
I've come to believe that if God was just, he would not allow all the pain and bloodshed. A few days ago, William Hamley and his men attacked us. Many died by their hand. Milius is dead. First, I believed I had brought the devil to Kingsbridge, for I thought I had seen him in Lincoln. The last few nights, I did not sleep. I was afraid that in my dreams I might flee from his grasp in blind terror toward the river and drown like Prior James did. But I know this is not the work of the devil, but of man. But why does God not put an end to it?
To było prawdą.
Most of what Abbot Peter taught us was right.
Dokładnie.
For he taught us about living in seclusion, away from sin, away from want, away from the world that turns man against man. I know I blamed you for what happened after we got involved with Bishop Waleran. I do not anymore. But I blame our church and men like Waleran, because they involved themselves in the bloodshed. As Peter taught us, I will go into seclusion. The answers I seek are not out there. Maybe I will find them in here.
Put that away! Stop it immediately! No, Jack! Oh!
O, this good.
Jack!
Jack! No, this is not what we do!
Oh, get off me, you freak!
No!
Oh.
Jack!
Take him away! Lock him up!
Jezu, coś ty narobił.
It's all useless.
right under the cell. Look for a loose stone in the floor. It'll sound hollow.
What? How do you know that? The cracks are too narrow to pry it out with my hands. The bowl would crack. The slab's too heavy. No, I just want to get out, then walk away and never come back. That won't work. I won't fit through there. I can't just lift it up. The slab is too heavy to pry out with this. No, the bowl would break. The cracks are too narrow to pry it out with my hands. The bowl would crack. No, I just want to get out, then walk. That's what you get for helping to build walls. They put one right in front of you. I don't care who's on the other side. I have nothing to say to them. Nothing. Doesn't sound hollow. This could be it. And the bowl would crack. No, I might need it. No, the bowl would crack. I don't want anyone to come. I'm done with them.
No to kurwa, jak... No, Jack, jak się stąd wydostał?
No. It'd be too small to escape through anyway. And the bowl would crack. I
That's a way out, all right. But there's no way I'd fit through there. The bowl would crack.
No dobra, i?
Mother was right. It sounds hollow.
No mam, ale jak ja mam?
No, I just want to get out. Then I don't think so. This slingshot won't help. I don't think so.
No to co? Bo ja mam żadnego pojęcia.
No, I just want to get out. I don't want any. I'm done with them. If I hit someone, I'll be in here even longer. Better.
Coś tu musi. Bo jestem w kropce, no na serio, nie? Utknąłem, no serio, nie mam pojęcia co to. Może? Wiadra? Coś z tym wiaderkiem, trzymaj wiadrem. Jeszcze nie mam żadnego pojęcia. Ej, tu chyba... Nie wiem, nie mam pojęcia jak tam się to dostać. Muszę pomóc sobie chyba poradzić, bo nie mam pojęcia. Spiszę sobie, że nie przerwę, ja muszę zobaczyć. Nie mam pojęcia, ale wszystko już przeklikałem. Utknąłem tutaj i nie mam zielonego pojęcia, co żem zrobił źle. Zaraz się widzimy. Wiecie co? Znalazłem rozwiązanie tego. No ale nigdy bym nie wpadł na takie, no. Wiecie co? On pokazuje, co oni chcą tu żeśmy zrobić, patrzcie. To się nie uda, ale...
This one looks easy to pry out, but not with bare hands.
Na to bym nie wpadł, nigdy.
With that hole, I could lift the slab out.
Dokładnie, Jack, wychodź stąd. Mamy...
She was right.
Jack, tell me, was it about Aliena? I know about you two. I have known for a long time.
And how did you know how to get out of that cell? How did you know?
Your father. He was locked up in there as well.
Was he a monk?
No. They said he was a thief, but he was not. They hanged him, but he was innocent.
Oh!
How did it happen?
Someone here in Kingsbridge gave him a jeweled cup and told him he could go. A mile down the road, he was arrested and accused of theft. It was like a game to them. They said he had stolen that cup from the priory.
Who said that?
3 men. He managed to escape the way you did, but they caught up with him. They hanged him in Shiring.
Oh!
Who were those men?
It does not matter. It is all in the past now.
Oh.
Once you told me my father was a jongleur, that he came from France.
That is what he told me. You want to leave?
What if I have family there? There must be someone who remembers Jack Sherberg, right?
I knew this day would come.
No właśnie.
I'm not a monk.
I know.
And I can't work here with Alfred.
I know. You really love her, don't you, Aliena?
Yes.
You truly are his son,
Tak.
Jack Jackson. This place is too small for you. After your father died, I went into the forest to get away from it all. But if you live like an animal, then they treat you like one. Do not let them ever find your way in the world. And when it leads you back to me, I want to hear lots of new tales.
Of course.
Biedny Jack.
Those that killed your father, the people they killed, will return to haunt them. I promised them.
Wayleran disrespects you.
After all I've done for him.
Why rely on him for salvation? There are many priests, many bishops.
Maybe. But you are not making decisions for me either, Walter. No one is. If the Lord wants me to support Wayleran, he will let me know.
And what if he does not? What then? Will you allow Wayleran to order you around?
Whew, it's getting cold.
Ciekawe. Zaraz przyjdę. No, ciekawe, kto puka. No.
I'm sorry for disturbing you on an important day like this, but have you by any chance seen Jack since yesterday?
Has something happened?
He's gone. We've been looking for him all morning.
No.
He's gone?
Well, yes, and I'm afraid it is my fault. I had him locked away. But in the end, I just punished anger with wrath.
Wszyscy go zawiedliśmy.
Oh, we've all failed him.
No, I am the one to blame, and I pray to make it right again. My monks are already trawling the woods. I myself will go to Shiring, while Martha is taking a horse to a cave he used to know.
To nie da nic.
Please, don't let this spoil the first day of your marriage, when there should be only reason to rejoice.
Thank you.
They still haven't found him? How long has it been?
3 dni.
3 days.
Well, I think he's gone for good. I love him like a brother. But first he tries to kill me. Then he runs off when he and his family's sick.
Are you hungry? I think I'll prepare some food.
Great. I'm starving. What are you cooking?
Frumenti.
What's going in it?
Wheaten ale with milk, spices, venison and eggs.
Well, as long as it tastes good.
Spices. I need to add some spices. And I mustn't forget the eggs.
We've been married for what? A week?
No 5 dni.
5 days.
That's almost a week. Yet we still haven't, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Sometimes you look at me like you think your husband isn't a good man. But I am a good man. You'll see.
Spices. And I mustn't forget.
Today, I was thinking about what you and Philip did for our workers when they were afraid that they wouldn't be paid. Offering them coin to make them stay and feel safe. What if I did something similar? How about I could offer them pay in case something happens? Like an insurance. What do you think?
That would be very kind.
I want to suggest it to the prior tomorrow. He said he'd come over around noon tomorrow. Maybe he could eat with us. And you could help me explain the idea, if you want. I think it would be good for you to do something other than cooking and weaving. You haven't left the house in 2 weeks.
Od 17 dni.
17 days.
Nie ma jej? Ucieknie?
Would you like venison with it?
No, thank you. I'm just here to talk.
Aesthetic as always, I see.
It just turns more and more into a habit, really.
Huh?
So, you are suggesting that we promise the workers money if the construction is not completed?
Yes, as an insurance. Since the Fleece Fair, they've been quite worried. It would ease their minds a bit.
Yes, especially since they know they don't have to finish the cathedral in order to get rich. It sounds to me like we would be tempting them to fail deliberately.
I hadn't thought about that.
I think it's not a bad idea. We wouldn't promise them too much, just enough to help them get by till they find new work.
It would ease their minds a bit.
Yes, you said that. Your idea shows great compassion, Alfred.
Thank you, Father.
It's very rare these days to find spirits who still believe in the good of people. Unfortunately. I could never promise them coin, because one cannot give what one does not have. Ever since the market collapsed, Kingsbridge is losing more than it earns. We may even run out before we complete the cathedral.
What? It was my father's dream to build that thing. We must finish it.
Could you build faster? Finish it before you run out of money?
Is that an option?
It is. I've seen it done before. I can do it.
All right. I promise you, I will think about your proposal. Oh, milady, your soup.
Sierpień? Marta.
Thank you. never thought that my brother could work so hard.
Chcę być lepszy od Jacka.
He just wants to be better than Jack.
I'm not so sure. I would never have thought. Really. Alfred has changed. He used to be such a bully. He seems really concerned about things now. About Kingsbridge, about you, about your family. I can't wait for you to give me a little nephew or niece.
That won't happen.
No?
No.
Oh. By the way, I got the blue dye you've been asking for. It's from a woad merchant in Winchester. Took me some time to find him.
Oh, thank you so much, Martha. I guess now I finally have to finish my weaving.
How's it going?
Brak mi cierpliwości.
I find it hard to sit down and be patient these days.
What does Sir Richard think of the idea?
I haven't told him yet. When he comes here, he's mostly interested in coin. But that's the deal. He fights and I pay. It's an endless circle. The coat of arms shall remind us of who we are and where we come from, so we don't end up losing purpose.
Have you decided on an animal yet? You really should have an animal on it.
Będzie na nim lew.
It will sport a lion.
Wow, that's a strong animal. I like that. Ali, I'm so sorry that I mentioned wanting a niece. I just thought, in the last month, that you were, well, growing a bit?
Oh, I'm just getting fat.
You're not getting fat?
You forget that there's not a lot for me to do other than sit around and eat.
Then we should take a hike soon. Stretch your legs and get some sunshine.
I'd like that. I would like that a lot. But not today. I need to finish the coat of arms first. Get it done while I still can.
Wrzesień. Miesiące mijają. O! Oj! Jeszcze raz. Jestem w ciąży. To film wtedy było błędem. Muszę wytrwać. Nie wiem co mam tutaj dalej robić.
I don't know what to do anymore. Marrying Alfred was a mistake. I knew it all along, but I saw no other choice. Not if I wanted to stop William Hamley. And Alfred was the only one promising to help me reclaim my father's inheritance. And ever since we've been married, he's been working deep into the night to finish the cathedral. And when he's home, he expects nothing in return, although I can see so much longing in his eyes. He does whatever he has to do, yet none of it pleases me. all I do is bicker. I made a mistake. And to make things worse, I am pregnant with your grandchild.
Oh,
You
no.
brought this on yourself. You had the love of your life, but you threw it away. Do you scorn me for what I did?
No more than anyone else. First and foremost, I blame that priest who turned my son into a monk. But you're a very close second.
What if I brought Jack back?
Oh, Aliena. Jack has left England. There's no possible way to find out where he went. I want you to know one thing. Jack loved you. For me, that makes you still family. If you can't have his baby, give it to me. I will raise it far away from this crooked world that had no room for my son.
I don't want to give our child away.
Then you cannot stay here. You cannot go on like this.
But I have to. Don't you understand?
O, a. Październik.
It's finished. I want you to wear it when you go to battle. To remind us of what we are fighting for.
Huh. Why a lion?
Władcze zwierzę.
Because it's a strong animal, one which is in command. It symbolizes what we should ceaselessly strive to be.
You hear that, Alfred? I'm a lion. Rawr.
Grow up, Richard. This is important.
Sorry.
How's the war going, by the way?
How is your standing with the king?
It's getting better and better. The good thing is, William Hamley is turning out to be quite the lousy player. In our last battle, he ran away when things started to get a bit tight. They say he was afraid to die before he settled matters with his mother.
Matko?
His mother?
No one's seen her in years, not since her husband died. But rumour has it she's still alive and joyfully pulling his strings. Mention her to William, and he goes as pale as a sheep. Ali, we are so close, but we need to be careful. We mustn't let our guard down.
Is there anything you need from me, Richard?
Well, a new saddle would be nice.
Nowe siadło.
I'll see to it.
O, my się tym.
And a horse to put it on, of course. The last one caught quite a few
Kilka
arrows.
strzał.
Right.
Jasne.
I'll be out for a while. I've got some business at the market with Martha.
All right.
Oj. Myślałem, że się zaczęło. Będę później. Ja myślałem, że się gra mi zaczęła, a no. Kto by pomyślał? Nie chcę z nim rozmawiać. Na zewnątrz.
I can't believe you two have almost done it. You've almost won your father's earldom back.
No.
Oh, don't say that until it's actually happened. I'll see you later in the evening.
Ah, there you are.
I always wondered what it would have been like to grow up in a forest.
Oh, it's cold. Very, very cold. When I was young, I spent a night in Ellen's cave. If it hadn't been for her soup, I would have died for sure.
Pastwisko. Coraz lepiej wygląda ta katedra. Ale kosztem alien wszystko poszło. Zrobimy tak, że poprawię drugą księgę, poprawię, bo boli mnie to, że nie wyszło mi. Boli, strasznie.
What kind of soup?
I think it had deer in it.
Deer?
Yes. Jack had caught it before we met him. I think it was the only one he ever caught.
But hunting deer is...
I know. It's punishable by death. Jack never was one for rules and laws.
Right.
Yes, yeah.
He was always busy with something, just not with what Tom asked him to do.
Jack? Yes. Yes, he was.
You will be an aunt soon.
What?
But don't tell Alfred. I haven't told him yet.
You still think marrying him was a mistake?
I do.
I do too. But you did it for very good reasons. So, maybe it wasn't a mistake after all. Maybe it will work. Not in a loving way, but more like a partnership. You two seeing eye to eye to each other.
Maybe. But the baby is not...
What was that?
They built it too fast. Like the Babylonians, they sought to be grander than God, and for this we all have to suffer.
It was the stone roof. He started building a stone roof. If Papa had still been alive, he would have stopped him.
You're with child? How can you be with child if we never...
My cub is gone and will never return. You threw it all away for a life of lies and a kingdom of dust.
Without a cathedral, my mother will spend an eternity in hell. And by God, I hope you won't suffer the same fate for this. I can't stay. Not without work. And not like this. I'm sorry.
There's no need to cry.
Yes.
There. We've been crying for far too long now. Where do we go from here?
Why? Dlaczego to się wszystko musiało zniszczyć?
We will build a cathedral right here, towering high above Shiring. but it will not be a cheap undertaking.
Money is no object. I shall build it for our Lord and my mother, so that the Lord will heal her.
I am sure he will. Ah, yes, there he is.
Who?
We will need a master builder.
My bishop, I think I have the right man.
My bishop, my name is Alfred Builder.
Zdrajca. Zdrajca. To się tak nie skończy. To jest jedna z opcji. To jest możliwe pierwsze zakończenie księgi. Nie podoba mi się takie zakończenie. Zatwierdzam. To jest myślałem, że... nie, no, gorzej by nie
Next
było.
time on the Pillars of the Earth, witness the climactic final part of the series.
It's time we take back what was taken from us.
It's time to face our enemies.
It is time to make a stand for what we believe in.
The Pillars of the Earth, Book 3, The Eye of the Storm.
Wiecie co? Zepsułem wszystko będzie... zrobimy jedną rzecz. Chcę zrobić jedną rzecz chcę poprawić, ale nie podoba mi się to. Żeby Tom przeżył. Bo Timiemu się udało. Gdyby mi się wtedy udało powstrzymać te cegły i złapać tego mnicha, bo tam na pewno był, tylko ja go nie zauważyłem, jak grałem tym Jackiem, jak chodziłem. No. I tak będę poprawiał, bo muszę to mieć. Fajnie by to przeżył, bo wszyscy przeżyją. Tak to już mi jedną postać ucięło. Nie chcę tego. To jest jedno zakończenie, a drugie zakończenie też wam nagram. Też pewnie będzie różnica. Pokażę wam, jak zrobić, żeby taki krótki... to jest... Pierwszy raz gram, więc... musiałem jeden błąd powinien mi umarła postać. Być może to się nie da tego zrobić. Też zobaczymy, ale to zobaczymy, jak będę kręcił trzecią księgę. To znaczy, że będzie przed tym film, który pokazuje, jak to poprawić. No. To widzimy się w kolejnym odcinku. Pa, pa. Elo, elo. Witam wszystkich, tutaj Piaro z tej strony. A my widzimy się w Filarach Ziemi. Jak widzicie, jak widzieliście, nie podobało mi się zakończenie drugiej księgi. Nie podoba mi się to, że Tom nie żyje. Dlatego pokażę wam, jak naprawić ten błąd. No to jest jeden mały błąd, który tam zrobił. Zgodziłem się, że Zgodziłem się, że te kamienie to był wypadek, a powinienem zrobić inaczej. Wczytujemy to. Wczytaj. Idziemy do kuchni.
I've got the barn. I'm done here for...
Wganek. Cmentarz. Środka. No i wchodzimy do środka.
Yeah, if I talk to Tom, am I really done out here?
Tak, wróć do pracy.
Jack!
What?
Come here, please. You wanted to finish your call bill and I let
To
you.
jest to samo.
Subpriority just told me you
To
did.
to
Philip
też.
told me to practice reading. The Bible, not the kind of book you were looking for. Then you go and waste your hand in the kitchen and chatting.
I made a barn for them. I wanted to help them.
You should have been working instead. Don't you know how close we are to shutting down the construction? If I'd not planned ahead, it would all be over now. But how am I to plan ahead if I can't rely on you, Jack?
What? Watch out! Whoa.
Are you alright?
I tu jest ten błąd.
Here! Hey, hurry up, quick!
I patrzcie. Tutaj zrobiłem błąd.
What's going on here?
Your son thinks I dropped the stones.
You were the one who pulled them up, weren't you?
Of course. That is my job.
He was probably angry because he might not get paid.
Alfred, stop it.
What?
Peter, what happened?
I'm not sure. But there was a monk. He was wearing a black robe. And when he saw me looking at him, he ran away. Maybe it was him.
A black robe? Are you saying this was my fault?
No. I'm sure I didn't recognize him. He wasn't from here.
I tak, tu potwierdzamy to. Widziałem czerni to.
I saw a monk in black in the market.
Oh, did you? I was there too when you were. Tell us, what did he do when you saw him?
Stanował garść kurczaków, kilka kurczaków stanował i wazę.
He almost stepped on a few chickens.
Wait, Jack is right. I remember now. There was a monk there, and he went into the cathedral.
I'll go up front and look for him. You check the back.
All right.
Teraz musimy go jeszcze złapać. Jest. Jest. Dobra, tu zapiszę. Nie chcę tego zwalić, bo to można jeszcze popsuć. Na ścieżkę.
Go.
Go. Jest. Spytajmy się o mężczyznę.
Did you see a monk walk by a black robe?
Yes, I did.
I saw him too. He was in a hurry.
Dokładnie.
I don't think I knew him though.
People come to the market from all sorts of places.
Where did he go? Your left. The little path.
Nie podoba mi się to, że a mieszkanie ją matki. Dlaczego? Dobra, idziemy dalej.
Hey, you! Hey!
Dlatego wolałem zapisać. Jest. Trafiony.
What happened to you, monk?
Mother!
Jack?
He's not a monk! He tried to kill me!
You did what?
Please,
I know you. You are with them. Did they send you?
Please, let me go.
Właśnie.
Did they
Po
send
co cię
you
przysłali?
Tom Builder. I was sent here to kill Tom Builder.
No właśnie, i to jest błąd.
Tom.
What is going on here?
Take heed. I know you. I know your face.
Dokładnie.
Tell them that you succeeded.
Właśnie.
Tell them that Tom Builder is dead.
What?
Tell them, or I will find you.
Yes.
Speak up, or I'll put a curse on you.
I will tell them what you ask. Please.
What the hell? What was that? Why did you let him go?
He was after Tom. After all these years, it's happening again.
What is?
Just tell Tom to stay low. If we're lucky, they'll think he's dead.
Why don't you tell him?
I'm the reason they're trying to kill him. It's my fault.
What?
We should never have come to Kingsbridge, Jack.
I dalej już fabuła jest. Będę pokazywał wam wszystkie zmiany, które się dzieją, żeby dalej już jest to samo. I teraz następną zmianę, którą wam pokażę, to jest jak będzie atak na Kingsbridge. I tam będzie też się zmieni jedna mała rzecz, która sprawi, że stanie. Już żeśmy zapoczątkowali to. To jest takie jakby ziarenka. Jedno ziarenko, drugie ziarenko, trzecie ziarenko i lawina leci w dół. No. To widzimy się jak pokażę, jak dojdę do tego momentu. To jest kawał drogi. Ale pokażę wam to. Co się stanie. To już zapoczątkowaliśmy. Chcę mieć takie zakończenie. Będzie dobrze. Tu mamy już pierwszą zmianę, czyli w podsumowaniu Jackowi udało się złapać zabójcę. Ellen zmusiła go, by doniósł swym mocodawcom o śmierci Toma. Czyli już mamy pierwszą zmianę. Oni będą myśleć, że Tom nie żyje. To jest pierwsza zmiana, która już jest. Nowy hrabia. Tu się chyba nic nie zmieni. Nie.
Their builder is dead.
Właśnie.
What about the saint?
I couldn't get into their crypt unseen.
Tu jest kolejna.
You disappoint me again, Timothy.
Tu jest kolejna różnica.
Please, when did I ever fail you before today, Right Reverend?
Regan Hamley is alive.
Tu jest różnica. Nie zdążę tego całego nagrać, ale on mówi, że budowniczy nie żyje i mu się udało. A ta przeżyła. Tak jak wtedy.
No. Your poison has left her in a deep sleep. When the time is right, I will send our Earl of Shiring to finish what I asked of you. Kingsbridge will fall.
Nie. I dalej jest to samo. Okej. Żeby uzyskać najlepsze zakończenie, musicie mieć w tym rozdziale Wielka Bestia to Ellen zastraszyła Timothy'ego, czyli tego chłopaka, przez co Wayran, czyli biskup, jest przekonany, że Tom nie żyje. Tu musi być to pierwsze, żeby dobre zakończenie było. Okej, to jest kolejna rzecz, która wskazuje na to, że jest dobrze. Tak samo ten krótki filmiczek i to musi być, żeby było dobre zakończenie. No, jedziemy teraz do... Pokażę wam teraz, co się stanie teraz. Zobaczycie.
Where is your saint?
The crypt.
Zaczynamy. Tu się zaczyna różnica. Kamyki, które były, teraz będą... Tak, to prawda.
Yes, he did.
Tak, zginął.
A shame.
Szkoda.
This could have become a great cathedral. Now, out of my way!
Powiedział, że nie jest budowniczym, tylko jest tym, że zginął tamten gościu. A teraz dalej jest tutaj, jest tak jak było, więc widzimy się za chwilę. No i teraz będzie ta zmiana. Patrzcie, coś niesie. O nie. Patrzcie, to jest zmiana.
Tom. You are alive. Thank God.
Udało mi się doprowadzić do tego, że Tom przeżył. A tutaj już kontynuacja. I teraz odtąd. To jest ważne. Bardzo ważna rzecz.
Tom Builder's son, Alfred, will take over the position of Master Builder.
Dokładnie.
Though it will take longer, for we will not hold a market again. And I am happy to welcome a new novice. Most of us are familiar with him, so I'm sure we all can share the sentiment that he will be very welcome in our priory. Jack. As was Tom's wish.
Why is he not answering?
Jeszcze raz.
Please answer!
Saying anything.
How will we go on?
Why is God doing this to us?
Answer them.
No. I cannot give you confidence. The stories of how God tested the faith of his followers. I see now how true they are. I think you do as well. I am asking myself, where is God? Why did he not prevent all this? I do not know. I have no answer.
Dokładnie.
One day, God said to Satan, "Look at my man Job. There's a good man if ever I saw one." So Satan said, "You've given him everything. That's why he's a good man." But God said, even if he were to lose everything he has, his faith in me would not falter, and I will prove it to you.
Mother hasn't moved from his side for days.
It will take time for him to heal.
You know, this wasn't the first time someone wanted to kill him. If we hadn't scared off that monk in black, I'm sure Tom wouldn't be with us anymore.
Dokładnie.
Did you ever find out who he was?
I have no idea.
It was Bishop Waylaran's servant.
What?
Wayland.
You will burn in hell for this.
What? I defeated your greatest enemy. It was a
I tutaj już
mission.
jest. I tu jest już normalnie. Ale jeszcze on się pojawi. I tutaj teraz mamy dowód. Oni myśleli, biskup William myślał, że Tom nie żyje. No i to jest już potwierdzenie. Teraz tylko pokażę wam, gdzie Tom, pokazuje się, że Tom pomaga Alfredowi teraz. Będzie ostatnie. I tak się dokonuje dobrego zakończenia.
Thinking about what you and Philip did for our workers when they were afraid that they wouldn't be paid. Offering them coin to make them stay and feel safe. What if I did something similar? How about I could offer them pay in case something happens?
Ubezpieczenie.
Like insurance. What do you think?
To.
That would be very kind.
I want to suggest it to the prior tomorrow. He said he'd come over around noon tomorrow. Maybe he could eat with us. And you could help me explain the idea. If you want. I think it would be good for you to do something other than cooking and weaving. You haven't left the house in 2 weeks.
Od 17 dni.
17 days.
Myślałem, że teraz będzie, ale nie. Zaraz zobaczycie. To będzie zakończenie następnego dnia, właśnie teraz. Pa-pam!
Would you like venison with it?
No, thank you. I'm just here to
Tom już jest na nogach.
Aesthetic as always, I see.
It just turns more and more into a habit.
Tom już na nogach. Fajnie. Tom.
So, you are suggesting that we promise the workers money if the construction is not completed?
Yes, as an insurance. Since the Fleece Fair, they've been quite worried. It would ease their minds a bit.
Yes, especially since they know they don't have to finish the cathedral in order to get rich. It sounds to me like we would be tempting them to fail deliberately.
I hadn't thought about that.
Nie ma taki cyniczny.
Don't be so cynical, Philip.
I'm not. It's just so hard to encourage goodness these days. We tried so hard in the last few years, yet all we reaped is death and misery.
The alternative would be to do nothing at all.
Zróbmy tak.
Philip is right. Your plan will only foster greed.
Chciwość.
I don't know. I think the idea is good. My workers would know that they would get paid more if they finished the thing. They're not as greedy as you two make them. I just want to ease their minds a bit.
Yes, you said that. Your idea shows great compassion, Alfred.
Thank you, Father.
But Lady Aliena is right. Man's heart is cruel and wicked. It'd be only a matter of time till the devils of greed and fraud would find their way into Kingsbridge. But that's not the point I wanted to make. I could never promise them coin, because one cannot give what one does not have. Ever since the market collapsed, Kingsbridge is losing more than it earns.
No właśnie,
We
do
may
tyłu.
even run out before we complete the cathedral.
What?
He's right. It won't be finished.
But what about Mother? We wanted to build it for her.
Please stop pitying yourselves, all of you.
What if we build faster? Make a new plan that will cost less? You always said a finished cathedral could draw people from far and wide, didn't you? People on their coin, right?
Is that an option? Master Builder, you've been awfully quiet so far.
It's hard to say. But yes, Alfred could look at the designs. Could be there's shortcuts that could be taken. Oh, not much help yet, but I'll do what I can.
I can do it.
All right. I promise you, I will think about your proposal. Oh, milady, your soup.
Okej, tu chyba koniec już, tak się już. Okej. No i tak się kończy. To jest pozytywne zakończenie
I can't
teraz.
believe you two have almost done it. You've almost won your father's earldom back.
Oh, don't say that until it's actually happened. I'll see you later in the evening.
Ah, there you are.
Każda.
I always wondered what it would have been like to grow up in a forest.
Oh, it's cold. Very, very cold. When I was young, I spent a night in Ellen's cave. If it hadn't been for her soup, I would have died for sure.
Okej. To tak samo. Ale już wiemy, że...
What kind of soup?
I think it had deer in it.
Deer?
Yes. Jack had caught it before we met him. I think it was the only one he ever caught.
But hunting deer is...
I know. It's punishable by death. Jack never was one for rules and laws.
Right. He was always busy with something, just not with what Tom asked him to do.
Jack? Yes. Yes, he was.
It's only a keepsake now. You will be an aunt soon.
What?
But don't tell Alfred. I haven't told him yet.
You still think marrying him was a mistake?
I do.
I do too. But you did it for very good reasons. So, maybe it wasn't a mistake after all. Maybe it will work. Not in a loving way, but more like a partnership. You two seeing eye to eye to each other.
Maybe. But the baby...
Dokładnie.
What was that?
I... Uh-oh.
They built it too fast. Like the Babylonians, they sought to be grander than God, and for this we all have to suffer.
A stone roof. Alfred tried to build a stone roof without telling Papa.
You're with child. How can you be with child if we never...
My cub is gone and will never return. You threw it all away for a life of lies and a kingdom of dust.
Without a cathedral, my mother will spend an eternity in hell. And by God, I hope you won't suffer the same fate for this. I can't stay. Not without work. And not like this. I'm sorry.
There's no need to cry. There. We've been crying for far too long now. Where do we go from here?
Trzeba puścić to miejsce.
We will build a cathedral right here, towering high above Shiring. But it will not be a cheap undertaking.
Money is no object. I shall build it for our Lord and my mother, so that the Lord will heal her.
I am sure he will. Ah, yes, there he is.
Who?
We will need a master builder.
My bishop, I think I have the right man.
My bishop, my name is Alfred Builder.
Zdrajca. No i tak się kończy. Takie zakończenie chciałem. Tom żyje, a my odpływamy. A Aliena odpływa. Pokazałem wam, jak do tego doprowadzić. I teraz będę kontynuował dalej. Czyli trzeba złapać złodzieja, powiedzieć, żeby powiedział, że Tom nie żyje. Tom musi powiedzieć, że nie jest budowniczym. Później on go lekko staranuje koniem, nie poderżnie mu gardła, tylko lekko go staranuje. No i teraz stwierdzamy. I teraz księga trzecia będzie.
Next time on the Pillars of the Earth. Witness the climactic final part of the series.
It's time we take back what was taken from us.
It's time to face our enemies.
It is time to make a stand for what we believe in.
The Pillars of the Earth. Book 3. The Eye of the Storm.
Oko cyklonu. No i to jest no troszeczkę lepsze zakończenie, takie, jakie ja chciałbym.